Oh. Oh, hi Terry. Yeah, sure. You're first to text. Now, I didn't do anything on this. I know there's a problem with the warehouse. Yeah. It's holding too much stuff and things are starting to disappear. So, I did a little bit of clearance. But the problem with that is I'm still storing stuff, so we will need to make some kind of rough dumping ground and just hold the bare minimum in the warehouse. Well, at least I know now. You know, the kind of storage we can get without any problems. Apparently, you know, storing like that takes a lot from it. I'm playing Conan. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking about getting that in the near future. So, we'll do a little on the lights. So we have a temporary storage problem. So what I will do is I'll use a few of these spots on the meadows here to you know, start storing junk. Let me see, what can we use? Well, there's one the M2 portal. That's not too bad. That small island. So let's see where we are. Yeah, okay. We'll start. It's a pity. You know, I was ready to do these today. And then nipped over storing some stuff in warehouse and noticed a few bricks missing in certain places. Replaced them. Seemed to be okay. Quit the game, put it back on again, and there was even more missing, so the game is having a hard time, I think. Storage. Yeah, it's gotta be. You know, there's a lot there. So, okay. I've got tons of lights anyway. Oh, let's see. Okay, we get some wood and then we'll start fixing this. Shouldn't take too long, you know, even though there's 6 of those troll heads to go up. And we'll get out exploring, but yeah, we'll make some kind of dump. Something rough, you know. We won't put weeks and weeks into it like we usually do. The warehouse will be more of a kind of show house then. I'll work on that. Let's say anytime I get any spare time. And I finished the lights. I think it was the lights with the last straw. Lights take a good minute from it as well. So I think storage should be, you know, something pretty rough in the open. You know, just some crates, you know, built up. Doesn't have to be flashy. Now, which one are we doing? 2, 3. That one is in there. So it's that one there. Okay, we'll walk from here. Oh, no workbench. Cool. There is a limit to this game for storage. I think I passed it. Yeah, this is stupid. There. That would do. Okie dokie. Right. That's a pretty decent game, that Conan. No. Yeah, that's where we need to be. Right. We got a bit on this. So we need bronze nails. We need fine wood. Oh, hi Saldrak. How are you? And thanks for the rug. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Very shortly in the next week or two, Terry, I'll be switching to 3 days a week. You know, because I'm between my health issues and that, I'm really starting to burn out. So if I switch to 3 days, I'll be able to get, 2 days, twice a week. Or, yeah, in between to get some rest. For a while at least. So it will probably be, well, our time. Wednesday 1 a.m., Saturday and Sunday. So that would translate, let's say, in US time to probably Tuesday evening, Friday and Saturday evening. Yeah, I'm really starting to burn out. I've been streaming every day for 6 hours for a long time. And it was okay, when I was able to. But sometimes, I come on here streaming and I probably should be in hospital. But probably next week or the week after, we'll see. Okay, the nails and the fine wood. Where did we put those guys? Oh, we can make some, that's not a problem. Okay. we make some. I must have used them up. Doesn't matter, we have plenty of junk here. Just been so tired all the time lately. And this blood pressure thing has me on edge. It's probably linked. Now. No. I think I have the lights in that little island I was talking about. It's getting dodgy now at the warehouse. I think the last lights I put in there was the kind of finishing touch. But it would have happened anyway once we started to fill it up a bit more. About half that size in storage. And about 2/3 that size of a warehouse would be probably within limits or half its size. But at least we know. I can still trim down the storage inside, it won't be that noticeable without changing it. Go get our light shortly. We can't touch the center ones until that troll head goes on, but we can do these other ones and get 12 of them in pretty quickly. Oh, we ran out of fine wood. Hey, yeah, the center one is not going in. Yeah, that should do. So we need at least 15 lights for this. We're gonna store this junk. There. Oh, that's where I have the junk here. Okay. Got one light. I should be able to change the portal from here. Oh, sugar. Now, get some sleep and collect the rest of those lights. Well, the lights have made a big difference. And we should be through this quickly enough. We can keep, grabbing stuff alright, but as far as that, excuse me, a warehouse is concerned, we'd want to be careful there. I'll have to move half of the junk from it as it is. I would want to leave the food there if I could, I suppose. But I'd probably get away with about half the storage. I have removed a lot from outside, back about 100 meters. But that's not going to help us because if we keep storing there, what I'm moving and putting in is not making much of a difference because it's going back into storage. I need to be getting it out of there. But we learned a lot. What we can do, let's say, in storage without getting problems. What you'd want to do is, just have rough storage spots, minimum build, like I did originally, and have them spread out. Let's say wood and stone and, maybe the metals in one area and the other junk in another one. At least break them up into two. And then the bases you could, make like this with a minimum of hassle. This is not really suitable, the ground is not that flat. So I just put some junk here temporarily. It should be really minimum for storage. Now, okay, let me see. All the lights. Okay. There. Right, we can patch these ones up in a moment. The fifth one, the center one, we leave out till we get in that troll head. And that's probably the hardest one to do. Well, we'll be through this quickly. I was expecting to have all this done and maybe a bit more look at the gardens, but I decided to finish the last of the lighting. It really needed it on the warehouse. And then when I was coming down, I noticed a few missed bricks, and I searched a little more and there was quite a few missing. About 15. I replaced them. Did a little bit of, I knew what it was. did a little bit of clearance, but as I said, as I was clearing it, it was just going back into the warehouse. But with the stuff I put in, it's gone down by about 2/3. But I need to remove about a half the stuff, I'd say. About half its capacity. I'll just change the design slightly on the pillars, so it'll hold a lot less. There's currently on every pillar there's what, 12 on each side. Maybe use a different chest. Maybe. So about 6 on each side would be more like it. Yeah, it's the size of the building, really. There, now I'll patch that up and then we'll do the troll, guys. Now, okay. I've learned a good bit about the limits of this game. Oh, hi Prob, and how are you? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? Just doing the last of the lights. I think I have the lights, these ones in the wrong place. Hang on for a second. No. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I thought I was wrong there for a moment. I slept a lot today. Went home from work earlier. Feels, yeah, to get some rest. Especially if it's not a normal thing. There. Okay, this guy. It's a large one, I think. It is. Get that one in. And that's more side guy. Yeah, we should be through these quickly. It's just the last of the lighting in here. But I meant to do this earlier, but I decided to finish the last top floor lighting on the warehouse. When I did that, I nipped back out, came back here and nipped back out again. I noticed there was a good few pieces inside disappearing. So I knew I overdid it. The storage takes a lot. You know, even though it's much smaller than the main base, the storage takes a lot. So I cleared back all the area. But because it's a warehouse and I keep putting storage in, it's not going to do much good. So when I get time, I will slightly change the storage system so it holds only about half of what I designed it for. Should be able to get away with that. I'll do it in little bits and pieces when I have time. So it will be more of a kind of showpiece, kind of, you know, backup kind of stash. I think the best system for storage in this is, you know, let's say have all the wood, stone and ore on one island. Very minimum, you know. Just kind of crate systems on the ground, you know, maybe building it up with wood, you know, very minimum. That would be the way to go. But we still needed a warehouse anyway, even if it was just a kind of showpiece. But a good kind of learning experience too. I know exactly now, let's say, when I'm doing storage, what I could get away with or without, you know, clearing back to the area. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? We're just doing the last of the lighting in here. So, how's your weekend going so far? I found the storage limit in the game as well. Wolf. You know, the point where you start to get problems because of it. And we've reached it in the warehouse. I'll trim down the storage another bit. It was when I finished the top row of lights, I noticed it. Yeah, I'm doing well. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, sciatica's playing up a little bit, but tolerable. Tolerable. And wrists are aching as well. Well, on one side. But that's an old thing. Yes, carb tunnel thing. And it's not really bad. My wife had it really bad. Needed an operation. I don't think I've gone that far. Kind of repetitive stress over the years. You know, using various pieces of equipment. I've seen it happen to, you know, lots of other people. Now, right, now we do this troll thingy. Okay. We've got all the lights in anyway. Well, except the ones with a troll. Soon we'll have this room finished. Yeah. Yeah. Well, when I said that, I mean prob. Like, even though a chest, I would say, I know the way it works in Fallout. I'm not sure how it works here. It's got to be something pretty similar. The chests, because of their storage and that, they take a lot. And the pieces, you know, even though they're stacked, and let's say you've got 50 pieces. Let's say you can hold 50 wood in your menu. And let's say you use 12 pieces, obviously, so you've got 38. Well, the only way they can tot that up in the game is every single piece of wood, every single item would have an ID number. It's a mistake they made in Cyberpunk with crafting. They didn't individually ID the pieces and it went sideways. You know, the game needs to know how many pieces to take out, so that's how complicated it is. So, even though they're stacked, there's still a lot of ID numbers. And the chest itself, they have a name for storage in it. I was talking to a guy when I was streaming. He did mods and he was a kind of developer, but it was a name they used and I just can't remember what it was. I was using a lot of lockers which could be used for storage, and they were saying, if you could get a mod for the fake lockers that don't use any storage, well, there's something about it. But it's pretty hard on the game. But instances would be basically pieces. Yeah. I think to a certain extent, let's say a large chest would be a lot harder than, let's say, a single piece of wood. But individual pieces obviously would, take up a bit of room as well. But I needed to know the limit, of what I could get away with the way I, kind of build stuff. But it's no problem. What I can do is I can slightly redesign the pillars to hold a lot less, and it will be a kind of backup and kind of storage piece. But I think the old system of, just a little island and, dump it all off with a minimum would be the best way. Mm. Mm. Oh, have they? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's good to know. Not so much in Fallout. Yeah, well, they weren't exactly chests. Lockers and stuff like that. Toolboxes. Hmm. So it would be the ID codes on the pieces. And it would be taking everyone into account. Hmm. Oh, unbelievable. Whatever I know from building was the hard way from Fallout. Yeah. The cells were an absolute disaster, Rob. You know, let's say take your starting settlement, Sanctuary. Yes, it's pretty good and it's nice and all that. And it's kind of geared up for, your first team of settlers. And they're pretty complicated. Um, there's certain pathways and that use they're, predetermined, like, banging on the house with hammers, that kind of thing. Um, the problem with Fallout, let's say, and this is where you'll pick up most of your bugs, and it takes so long as well. But much like Oblivion, it's a strange game, and Skyrim. The longer you play through, the more time it is, the more chance there is. Well, the same could be said of any game of picking up a really nasty bug. But even if everything was perfect, the longer you play, it's almost like the game deteriorates. Sanctuary, let's say, you stay within the limits, all of that, everything is okay. Red Rocket was very, very close in the cell. So let's say you build there, and then Abernathy Farm. You had 3 settlements really close together. And what would happen is well, the cells, let's say, how could I put this? They tended to overlap sometimes. So you'd be picking up little resources, or let's say the stats on resources, let's say, from another settlement, and that really messed, with the game. Stuff like resource settlement bug, where You'd fast travel away, and it would tell you you had 50 people there when you had only 5. You hadn't enough food, water, power, and you had tons. You'd come back to the settlement, you'd go into workbench mode, and everything would look okay. And then you'd fast travel away again, and you look again, and it's back again. And it would tend to spread, you know what I mean? But what I found about that game is, let's say, I had a robot there from a DLC called Ada, and a robot workbench. So, I left her there on the bench and whatever. So then decided to put in a few robots, let's say in Red Rocket, which is just down the road. And when I was fixing up the robots, it gave me the opportunity to fix up Ada as well. Although I wasn't in the settlement. But it wouldn't always happen. I might try 10 times after and it wouldn't. And I noticed it used to happen just around the time of the cell reset. About 30 in-game days. I don't know if it was coincidence or not. But it is a mess when it came to building, yeah. But strange enough, the buggies thing and the things that cause the most problems are actually the settlers. A game based on that, on the settlers and that. Oh, hi Lucy, how are you? And what have you been up to? Yeah, obviously how many pieces you use, it's the same with every game. And I suppose, in a sense, this having more small individual pieces, even though it is kind of bare bones and trimmed down, there's a lot of pieces. Okay, we need some wood and we need some more junk. NPCs are the biggest problem, yeah. The engine as well. It's a great engine, don't get me wrong, and it was outstanding for its day. But it is old. I know they're saying stuff like Creation Engine 2 and all this stuff, but the core of the engine is still the same. It was the old Game Bureau engine, prob, that was going back all the way to the 90s. They bought that for a song of some guys that went bankrupt, I think. If my memory serves me well, I'm not sure. Not too bad, Lucy, not too bad. A little tired. But out from that, pretty good. And they would, optimize it and patch it up and, stick some little bits and pieces on. But the development of an engine is pretty expensive, prob. You're talking about, maybe hundreds of millions. You're talking about maybe a decade, And there's no great guarantee. A lot of people have, had disastrous engines. Take Amazon, for instance, with, their engine for New World, was it? So I can understand them trying to hold on to it for a while, but, maybe they should pay the dues and switch over to a kind of proven engine. Oh, not too bad. I'm just, just a little tired. I haven't been getting a ton of sleep lately. I'm very skeptical, prob, because the last few games is an absolute disaster, and there's been a mixed feedback from Starfield. I haven't played it yet, you know what I mean? But I do intend to play it probably mid to late December. I've been kind of saving it, Oh, we'll see. But I've noticed with every new game they come out with, let's say since the likes of Skyrim or New Vegas, even though it wasn't those guys who did it, it was Obsidian. The story gets a little worse, Mm. No, not. Oh, sorry. My blood pressure is pretty high, Lucy, for the last month or so. So I will have to go to my GP and we'll have to get to the bottom of it. No, it just might be because of the pain I've been having because of the kidney stones and the lack of sleep. You know, that could drive my blood pressure up as well. And that I don't mind to a certain extent, but, you know, high blood pressure you have to really watch. But it explains a lot. I've been getting a swelling in my left foot, you know, and kind of numbness, pins and needles, so it could be related, you know. Mm. I'd imagine so. Yeah. On sleep, yeah. Ah. Yeah, it's a pity because I was really looking forward to it. Prob. It's hard to get a decent game, you know. You know, one would have to keep going back to, and there's only so much you can do. You know, you can play a game for the likes of Skyrim and, you know, even Fallout 4, you know, even with all its bugs in Skyrim, you know. At least it had that immersion, you know. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I might have, yeah, I might have. It's such a pity, you know. Now let me get something to drink. I would be probably better off down the road prob with a PC, you know, because I'm getting sick of Microsoft and their rubbish games, you know, and they're, you know, really, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, cheaply made controllers. Yes, apparently so, Lucy. There's not much of a selection for me, you know. All the games, the new games coming out, I see that I would have some interest in, are almost always on PC, Lucy. You know, I like something with a decent story, a large map, you know, lots of quests, you know. Think about, you know, something like Skyrim in that sense, but hopefully with less bugs. It does, yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The only thing that has been holding me back so far, Prob, is I've never used one before, you know. Um, uh, no, I was an adult, let's say, long before it was a thing. And I'm not the best or the fondest of technology. You know, if something goes wrong, um, it ticks me off a lot. You know, with console, it's pretty straightforward. But I will have to, you know, eventually get myself a good PC and, you know, pick it up, I suppose, as I go along. But if console keeps going the way it's going, with these rubbish games and you know, poorly made controllers and consoles, um, yeah, it won't be around for another decade or two. What would put paid to console would be if someone came out with a kind of gaming PC, and I'd say that wouldn't be much more expensive than the console. I suppose it's a money thing for most people. And that would put paid to consoles. Just like, let's say, consoles put paid to, you know, the gaming arcades we used to go to before consoles. You know, consoles will have their day. Like we were waiting for this so-called massive next generation console. We're expecting a lot. And all it was a slightly more powerful console. And any improvements that were made was, not for the player, but for the company. And I'd say just a little more powerful so they could handle the new graphics in that in the games. Just an upgrade, let's say, to keep them relevant. Out from that, not much else. Oh, the stupid curtains, guys. The banners. I keep forgetting them. Is miles away, yeah. Well, they reckon, the consoles are ready and now it's the games, isn't it? But this past while I've seen them kind of sliding backwards in gaming. You got better games really, in the past, and the new ones coming out. Well, some are okay. Like for instance, like let's say Baldur's Gate 3. They did a fine job on the story. Not my kind of game because of the graphics. I've never been one for those kind of above view games, those kind of dungeon crawling games. But I respect there was a good story in it, and they did a good job. And then there was a lot of complaints from, developers from other you know, game companies, saying, oh well, it's not realistic to expect every game to be, as polished as this. If the guys from Baldur's Gate could do it, and they're a lot smaller than, let's say, a lot of the other companies. It's just they want to make games as cheaply as possible. They want to rush them out in a kind of conveyor belt fashion, and just get your money quickly and then move on to the next. Kind of conveyor belt line sort of thing. That's the nature of business, I suppose. They want to do the least amount of work for the most amount of money. The problem is when these guys come out with disaster after disaster in games, people's memory it's pretty short. It's not like people will say, well, that's it, I'm not buying from these guys again. They'll come out in another 4 or 5 years with another game and it'll all line up again, Yeah, yeah. But it's true, we knew it anyway, you know what I mean? We knew it anyway. This is like long before Starfield came out. I was saying it all the time that it won't have a building system like Fallout 4. I think they learned their lesson from that. They're not going to put that much work in again. And we're going to probably dumb it down, and it would be very middle of the road. I said if there was going to be a kind of building system in Starfield, it would be akin to the likes of the Hard for a Home system in Skyrim, where you get kind of a set piece and you just put some things into it, and that's the way it was. The only building would be, let's say, for resource gathering. They were just compartments that you just smash together with minimum decoration, But what really convinced me then was when Todd came out and said it was the most comprehensive building system yet. If Todd praises something, that means it's a lot worse, I'd love to play poker with Todd. He's got so many talents. Okay. Let's see about these little banners. I forgot. At least I put them in here. I forgot about the banners. Yeah, when you hear him praising something, like I remember well, let's say 76. What was that? 16 times the detail, you know? And that was the biggest problem in the game. Fallout 4, for instance, what was his tell on that? Yeah, he said almost seamless fast travel. Hmm. Yeah, almost seamless fast travel. I was often stuck on a loading screen for 10 minutes, prob. Now, I was talking to this guy. Oh, he's not a friend of mine, a friend of a friend. But I know him in person. But he got stuck, going through a door in a loading screen. But he said he left his console on to see how long it would take. And he said it took 23 hours for it to load. Now, I'm still skeptical, but if I take him at his word, it took 23 hours. Now, if 23 hours is seamless to Todd, you know what I mean? In one interview, yeah. Well, yeah, he's right there. Todd is a mouthpiece. He's the kind of guy that you would bring in, let's say, to pull the wool over people's eyes, you know. But if they can sell the games, they're gonna do it. Like take Rockstar, for instance, 2K. Their success with Grand Theft Auto. And they did some good stuff. They had a huge crew, let's say, compared to Todd. But I remember when that started off, I think it was in Scotland. It was called something silly like, oh, hi, let me get my reading glasses. I think it was called Cops and Robbers. And they changed the name to Grand Theft Auto, for the US market. It was bought up, and the guys, the usual thing, the founders were taking on as CEOs, and then eventually got ticked off at the way things were going and left. You see the same in every games company. Hi, Trix. And how are you? Hope you've been well. Knocking you out. Well, that's good. You might get some rest. And then Terry. Yes, 23 hours. Now, he's not prone to exaggeration, but I'd have to see that myself, prob. I'm a very skeptical person. Sure, I'll give you a tour if you'd like. Let me see. I've got some junk here, have I? I have. So this is our marble build, and we're on the plains. So I've just one boss to go. You don't mind if I call you Tricks? The first part of your attack. So we'll start from the outside. But our main base is much, much bigger than this. I'm building purposely, large. I want to see, what the game and the console can take. I'm on Xbox console. So I pretty much worked out, what this game can take in storage and in size and pieces. So a good learning experience. This, I think, will be just within tolerance. So there's still a bit to do. It's a 50-meter square, including, let's say, excluding the mode system. We call this one Castle Drakon. We use when I say we, I mean me. I used the magic table as a kind of Sauron's eye and just covered up the bottom with a marble edge. The castle design. No mods. This is Xbox console, so no mods on this one. Yeah, this is vanilla. Well, there's none yet. I'd say down the road they might come up with something, but I wouldn't hold my breath for that one. So that's what it looks like outside. I'll show you inside. I did finish my very first base here. It's pretty huge. I can show you that in a moment, Trix, if you want. I can not fast travel, I can go through the portal. And I think jumping across is a better... Well, I originally wanted to do a stone coastal fortress, a kind of Norman keep. But I wanted to work in marble, and it kind of morphed into this eventually. No problem. I'll head back there in a while. It's got a large manor, huge gardens, a lighthouse, a harbour with portal hub. It would be our main base. So there's still a good bit left to do on this guy. But it's still pretty stable. And the game doesn't work much like Fallout 4, the engine, let's say, prob. You know, when you start to overbuild a little too much, you'll get a few warnings, you know. This, no. It will go pretty good, and then all of a sudden you'll get that pieces disappearing immediately, and that kind of chuggy frame rate. So still a lot to do on this one. So downstairs I'll be going with a kind of feasting hall and a throne room. So bear in mind it's still in construction, so we have a lot to do yet. But once I'm finished it will look a lot different. I've been working out what kind of fireplace I want, so I'll eventually make a choice, you know. There's no rush until I get down here. You know, rushing is, you know, when you don't have to, is not a good idea. So I'll work out something. And I'll be putting a throne here. This one in particular. And obviously a few more decorations and that, so that will be our throne. Oh, so much more to do on this. There's a lot of decoration and lighting and, yeah, you know, the little bits. It's about 75% done. The big stuff is out of the way, you know. So now it's down to design really and decoration. I've got a double staircase here. And this is the walkway, and this leads all the way around the base with one of these little guard houses, you know, in each corner. And the second story, that's what we've been really, you know, trying to get finished. So this is the second story. It's kind of a display area here. So this is what's taking the time. This is kind of repetitive and tedious. But, you know, decoration is it's half the build, you know, on how it looks. And marble is not the easiest to decorate. But this is all done in vanilla, so no mods. Oh, if I could get my hands on mods. I wouldn't mind that plant anything mod. That would be most helpful. So this will be all moving. So I'll probably have my Mistland workshop here, you know, the magic table and the black forge. And probably a bedroom over here, or vice versa. We did a kind of Scrooge McDuck treasury here for, you know, holding all of our treasure. And I'm working on the last row of lights. This is taking a lot of lights. It was pretty dark. You're talking about 10 lights per window. but not much more to do. Just about 15 lights more to do. And of course the throw pieces on the windows. So that's everything we've done here. Oh, I think, tricks. I would like more pieces to work with, you know? Now, I'll show you our main base, but I'll get this character some sleep and then we'll head over and I'll show you. This is done in stone and darkwood. It's easier to work with and it's way easier to decorate, you know? I didn't like the combination of stone and marble. Now, I'll just get something to drink. I've been trying to flush kidney stone tricks. I had some lithotripsy treatment and due some, I think, in another week or two. And they can be quite painful. Now, we'll go back to, we call this one Raven Manor. You'll see why. Go straight back to it. Let's see if we can use the portal inside. I was using it as a bit of a shortcut. Excuse me. Oh, wrong one. This is where I was holding some junk. I'll change the portal tag. I can connect it from back here. There we go. That should bring us back. Oh, yeah. And thanks for following, Tricks. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. So this is my very first base here on Valheim. This is our harbour. But this is really big. It's 100 meters square. And it's barely within the tolerance of the console and game. But we can do massive amounts of crops there. And that's really why I made it. And this is our main residence. Oh, well, thank you, Trix. You know, we've got some waste fountains, lots of crops on each side, and our beehives are in the center. Exactly the same on the other side. About 400 plants, I think, on this. Oh, we got a little garden looking thing here. Kind of sewer system going beneath our harbour. And we're right on the coast here. So inside, our main hall is, you know, just basically a trophy room. our kitchen through here. Couple of ovens and, you know, plenty of cooking space. Yeah. Sadly you can't press F2 on console. It would have showed you the amount I've loaded. Yeah, I could keep track then of what I'm doing. It would be easier. It's a pity they didn't have a system where we could do that on console. You know, push a combination of buttons together or something. Yeah, I'd like to be able to keep track of how many pieces I have. So that's our kitchen. Now on each side we've got our workshop and our forge. So through here we've got our workshop. There's a stairway that heads up to our walkway. So this is our workshop. And then we just got a doorway that goes back out into our garden. The design is exactly the same, except we've got a forge down this end. Oh no, it's okay, Trix. Yeah, you're perfectly okay. No, you're not crowding. You're fine. So, same. Just an exit out here into the garden. And the design is exactly the same, except we've got the forge pieces here, so this is our forge. Well, this is from something else, we don't really need them, but I needed to fill it up with something, you know. Or actually try clicking both stick controllers at once, like that. Nah, doesn't work here. Just that's all I get. I meant to Google it to see if I could find, you know, a way of doing it on console. It would help me a lot. Now, as we go upstairs, there's 2 stairways each side of the kitchen. Now the walkway goes on forever, all the way around, and in the corner is just like the other one, just a little guardhouse. Oh, left button, left trigger plus B, right trigger plus select. Okay, let's see if we can do that. Well, thank you, Trix. So it's left button, left trigger plus B. Where's the B? Okay, we try B. And what's the other one? Plus select. Ah. Gamepad console. Enter pad mode. D-pad, show commands, help, scroll, left stick, save, quick option, load. Cycle history. Autocomplete. Show commands, scroll, hide console, save, quick option. No, erase, up, down, cycle history. No. No, there's a ton of commands, alright. But not the right one. Oh, hi cat. And how are you? Been well, I hope. Oh my. Almost 2 months, cat. Sorry, right button, not B. Left button. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see the R. When you say right button, you mean the top guys? Yeah, okay. And there is no kind of right button. Let me try this one more time, guys. Left trigger, right button. Okay, that one. Plus select. There it is. No, same thing. Pretty much the same. No, brings up the same menu. Exact same menu comes up. No problem. Console, I doubt a bit there. Well, I'll check it later myself. Yeah, with a game controller. I prefer to work that way, Tricks. I think eventually I'll move on to PC, guys. The games on console are, you know, I've been playing the same games for years. I'm pretty picky about games. I've been waiting a long time for this to come out, ridiculous amount of time, for this and Starfield. And apparently Starfield is a disaster. I won't know until I play it, but it's a pity, you know. All the games that I have an interest in seem to be on PC. When did I start playing this? About late March, Tricks. Yeah. But I didn't start, let's say, I tried a few seeds practicing because I made a few mistakes, didn't understand the ground levels and stuff like that. So I think it was mid-April I started doing the builds here. So I've been playing about 6 months this year. Yeah, it was released March of this year on console. I've been playing it since then. Yeah, this year, Tricks. So in here we have a kind of display room, which leads into our main bedroom. And it's not exactly cramped for space, the bedroom. Yeah, it's such a pity. Valheim and Starfield were the only two games I was looking forward to in, I would say, 20 years. Well, 15 years anyway, you know. Since the likes of, let's say, Skyrim. Double click on both sticks. Okay. Nope. Nope. Now I put my cartography table here, so this is a kind of, I suppose you could call it a war room. With a pretty decent view, I suppose. And pretty much the same out here as the other side. I do like a bit of symmetry. Different armor pieces and that, and weapons, but that's about it. So that's the house itself. Now, let's go to the harbour. There is a bathroom in the attic, but we'd have to take a portal from the harbour to get to it. And then in turn we can travel from there to the lighthouse. The portal is up there. It's right up there in the attic. So that's our walkway. Well, it's stone on the inside, but it's a ground wall on the outside. So our harbour. We've got a balcony each side, doorway that comes out to the garden. And, you know, that kind of large windows and that. So it serves as our portal hub. We've got 6 here and 2 upstairs. Oh, nice. So you got to play it for a while. You know, I'm still kind of half looking forward to it, but, you know, there's a lot of people who came on here that played it, gave it some really bad reviews. Oh, it doesn't necessarily mean that I'll hate it, but still. I was hoping it would have been a game, tricks, let's say, like Fallout 4 and Skyrim that you could kind of keep going back to and not just one playthrough and say, I'm not going to that again, kind of thing, you know? Now this leads us down to our harbour. Oh, we still didn't fix the ship, guys. I better come in here and smash that ship and fix it. I don't know what happened there. Right, let's smash that guy. I think we got everything. That's the first time I've ever seen that ship getting stuck like that, to be honest. Ah. 100 nails. Where is it, guys? There it is, there, you see it? I'm carrying too much. Okay, we'll waddle down and we'll make this ship. That the menu pops up after pressing down both of the sticks at the same time. No, not from me. But I have the classic layout. I picked the second one prop, the classic layout, and I'll tell you why. The ordinary layout would require me to use the left and right bumper buttons a lot, and are really, really soft on the Xbox controller. You know, if I use them for a main attack, my controller would probably give up after about 8 weeks. You know, that's how bad the controllers are. And this is an Elite 2 controller. You know, it costs about €190. And they're absolute dollar store rubbish. So, you know, I had to pick a layout that would be not so hard on the controller, on the weak buttons. It's a long game. Oh yeah, I'm pretty much used to playing, you know, long games. I once had a playthrough on Fallout 4 Tricks that was over 2,000 hours. So, you know, I don't mind that if it would keep my interest. If it wasn't too spammy, you know. Now, I just rebuild a ship. I haven't seen it, you know, do that before, but there you go. Oh, for goodness sake, it won't let me build. Horrible situation, isn't it? Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do with that ship for the time being. Let me just put this junk in here. Just dump it here, we'll make it a moment. Silly game. There. So, this is our harbour. And that's our lighthouse. We can go over and light the bonfire in a minute and the flames come through the roof. Yeah, probably. So, it kind of turned out a little bit like a U-boat pen. You know, the arch and the double stairway. And that's our harbour. Now, let's see if I can get this stupid boat back in. No, that's the side I need to do it from. Never had much problem with this before. Now that stupid thing won't, not a hope. Okay, I'll try and build it from the other side. Never had a problem with that ship before. Oh, well, thank you, Trix. I just need to get this stupid ship back in. Okay, I don't get it, guys. I should have been able to build this by now. There it is. Stupid game. There we go. About time. So, that's our harbour. I think it happened during a storm. You'd want to be bringing in your harbour a serious amount inland, you know, to get it protected. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. You're going to have that problems in a harbour. Now, as we go upstairs, we've got a little dining area above the harbour, double stairway, which, you know, leads out to the balcony. We've got a fermenter here. It's pretty much the same on the other side, you know, the balcony and fermenter. And I have my two main portals here for the two vendors, Halder and Hilder. Now this goes back to our walkway again, which, as I said, goes on forever. And here and here are pretty much the same, and it's mostly for defense. The attacks will always come from here, and I can pretty much take them out easily with my bow. Okay, I don't have my bow. I must have kept it in storage. Yeah, I probably did. So let's go over to, very quickly before it gets too dark, to that lighthouse. We can get a portal from here. Oh, it's dark now. Nice. Where's that portal? Downstairs. Now this will bring us to the bathroom on our house. And this was the first stuff we did, or I did, I should say, in Marble. We've got our hot tub. And that's going right over to the lighthouse. There's a little balcony here. And that overlooks our settlement. And you can see the lighthouse, you see the ring of mist lights. Alright, let's go over and light it up. I did the stairs on this before we got the new snap options. Nightmare. That said, would go a lot easier with the new snapping points. So, balcony that runs around here. As we go up here, this is how we fill our bonfire here on the roof. And here we can see the settlement, you can see the ground walls. Well, that runs entirely around the settlement. And the decoration as well, goes all the way around. Oh, there's a few, yeah, there's a few. We're all mostly older people, so, you know, we just watch. So it's kind of very laid back and, you know, sometimes, you know, the chat takes off. So, yeah, that's what I've done here. Now, we will go right back and we can see that. Well, actually, we can see that I can jump from here, can I? There, I'll jump. We'll jump across. We have plenty of health, have we? Let's just make sure that will do. Nah, I'll go back from the portal. We can see it from a distance. This is much better than the lights. You know, can't really see them from outside. Now, where's that balcony? Ah, here it is. There you can see it. Now there's no light in the game you could put up there that would be as good as that. The mist light is not too bad. But during a storm it cannot be seen. With this, you know, when you're sailing in a ship, I think it's... I was gonna do a kind of Greek lighthouse build, but it wouldn't really suit here. I wanted that kind of medieval kind of fantasy look, so that was my only option. Didn't turn out too bad. And that's our lighthouse. Now, let's get back. We'll see if we can finish the lights on that marble build, and when we do, we'll head out and do a bit of exploring. We'll have to cut down on the junk we've been feeding the warehouse. I've been getting problems there. I think we reached our limit on that, so when I get time in bits and pieces, I'll redesign the storage to hold about half as much. And what I'll do is, with the other portals, I'll just have temporary dumping grounds for our junk. Because we still have a build to do in the Mistlands, The one I'm looking forward to most is on the mountains. Oh, that will be cool. And we still have a build to do in the swamp. I want to try and do something on those indestructible trees in the swamp. Not sure about the Mistlands, but definitely up high in the mountains. It's 4 AM and I'm hungry. Oh. 4 AM. Oh, so you're on CET time, prop. Oh. Some cereals. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me, so yeah. So, where are you from? Denmark? Germany, maybe? Prague. Nice. Prague. Let me see my geography. Czechoslovakia, is it? Oh, my geography is pretty rusty. It is an ancient city. Lots of history. Now, let's get out of here. Now we'll get back and we'll sleep in our main build. Finish the rest of those windows. You know, so we don't have all of it to do at the same time. Oh, my apologies. Oh, I see. Ah, so there was a petition, yeah? Ah, pretty much the same here. Oh, you've got the north and the south. In 2018. Oh my. The only Eastern countries I've been to. Yeah. It's the Czech Republic now, isn't it? Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, for a few days. But that was a long time ago. And Poland. Yeah, I think they were the only two. Yeah. Well, that was a long time ago. So, okay. Let's carry on. I want to be careful with this build as well, but I think we'll get away with this one. You know, there's going to be no real heavy storage. Once I do the decorating here, you know, there won't be many more pieces going in. Yeah. I think we should get away with this. Although we moved our treasury here, but it was just as well. Now. Oh, the banners. That's the one thing I absolutely forgot. The stupid banners. Now, we'll go central first. See, Do you know what I really hate about this game? Is this player view. I prefer first person, where you're not standing in front of yourself. It's almost impossible to measure stuff when you're literally in your own way. I really hate that. So it might take a few times to do this. Oh, the scraps. In Fallout 4 you can get that first person view. It's been really... oh well, that's good. In comparison, yeah. Of course, you'll always miss your home. You will. No matter what the circumstances for you leaving. Yeah, but not enough for me to see exactly in front of me when I'm not close to the object. But still, yeah. That was one thing about Fallout. You had that kind of view. Made it a bit easier. Impossible to line up stuff like that, let's say. It might take me several times to get this, but it's gotta be perfect. Just a tad. Just a tad to the right. I wish that I could turn... yeah, I've always preferred that first person view. I remember the old games were pretty much like this. Just a tiny bit more. Now this is what takes the time in this game. These kind of shenanigans. Oh, I see. There might be a slight problem. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to put in a piece of wood or something to help this. Unbelievable, isn't it? Let's try that. That might help us. I found that focusing on such many details brings... for me it helps, prob. I like to do this kind of detail. This exact detail. It helps me concentrate. Even as we speak here, I'm in a considerable amount of pain. But it distracts me from that, and, on a good day I can almost forget about it, So that's why I go into so much detail. It helps me focus, Which it wouldn't make that much difference. There we go. That's perfect. We got it. Yeah. When you're really focused on something, when you get it right, you can kind of lose yourself a little bit. We all have our processes, I suppose. And then it's a habit as well, because, you know, in my profession I always did everything to the best of my ability. All the habits are hard to break. Okay, it's gonna be that kind of a game then. I'll have to put another piece of wood in here, I would say. You'll get some of these and they're just gonna fight you to the end. And all one can do is fight back. Yeah, I'd go for that. That's good. It's as long as it's about 1/3 over that little curl. That would work. Okay, one more and then we've got to do the rest. This still gives it that little splash of colour. Badly needed. Badly, badly needed. That might be a bit much. What's that there? Let's say there. It's probably wrong. Oh, that's good. There we go. That's not bad. Okay, we'll fill that back in. And I'll get rid of these before I do the trolls. Yeah. The trolls give it a splash of colour I needed. The locks, you know, not that good. The direction they went in. But always slow with decorating. There, out from the troll, that's done. Now, round 2. I think this guy needs to sleep, does he? No, apparently not. Now, let me get something to drink. I've got to keep doing this. That kidney stone has been giving me a few prangs today. That one should go pretty good, I'd say. Okay. It could be the breeze that's doing it. Maybe a tad more. Stupid thing, isn't it? It is not a fraction wider. Hello, Rex. That's my doggo. Huh. It could be something got to do with the other end of the flag. If I had a first-person view, this would be really easy. Frustrating little thing, isn't it? No, I think that's the best we can get it, guys. I moved it that little tiny tad, but it made no difference. There it is. There it is. Just a matter of persistence. Now. Okay. Well, we could do it maybe a tiny bit more. Come on, Rex. Up you come. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, I'll lift you. Come on. Come on. Oh, Rex, come on. It's too late for this. You should be asleep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here, I'll lift you up. Up you go. There. You're too big to be lifted. You are. We are a little tad more at. Let me see where we are on that. Okay. That would do. Right, one more. Oh, let's fix that up. Okay, one more. Fair enough. Let's see if we can help this on its way. Wrong. Uh, oh, that was a bit much, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, about halfway on that. That would work. Hard to know. Just give it another little tad. There it is. Perfect. Got it. Right, that's all three. Now we'll get this piece out here. And we'll put in the proper piece. I don't know, we mess about with the troll here and get this over with. Why not? Good night everyone, much love. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Be well and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Okay. Now, let's get that troll thingy in. The troll thing is pretty complicated. It's a little bit offset when you put it on the piece. And we'll have to offset it to the left, I think. To about there, I'd say. The chin has got to be, you know, pretty in line. So I think about there. Now we need some troll heads. And we need some wisp lights. I must be holding them out front. Nearly time to sleep anyway. Right, where have we got these guys? We have wisp, that's those. There. Let's get in 10. And 10 of these. Oh, where's our little trolls? Ooh, we'll have to get some from the store, I'd say. Right, let's get some sleep down here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, you know, doing this down here. This will be much easier compared to up there. You know, making those scaffoldings or scaffolds. Pretty time consuming. Maybe we can pretty much reach it from ground. Well, let's see. We'll have to go get, what, we need 5 of these. Kinda looks okay. We won't know till we snap this thing here. Okay, needs to be moved over quite a bit. Quite a bit. See, it's the troll. See how the troll goes on there? It's not centered on the plaque. You see it? Okay, we'll try that. See if we have better luck. Ah, every time. That looks a bit better. Yeah, that should do. Okay. Let's get our last light in. Oh, and the wisp light as well. Forgot about that one. Oh, come on. There. That's the finished window. The wisp light gives it a little bit more of a glow, but those little kind of things coming out as well. Yeah, that would work. Now, let's have a crack at this guy. Might as well finish what we started. Okay, we play the guessing game again. We're gonna have to go and get some more troll trophies. Well, we have none. We'll go to the warehouse, but I hope there's some there. We'll have to go upstairs, and I'll show you the problems I've been having in the warehouse. We gotta check on it now. I can rectify it. Just means a little bit of refitting. I'll do it piece by piece. Eventually I'll get it. Well, it first started here. Well, no, down here. Well, yeah, you see it? There's one piece gone there. It wasn't much worse. There's another one there. Oh, definitely. You know, they keep disappearing. So we need 5 troll heads. So what I'll do with these is I'll cut them down instead of, what, 12 on each side? It'll be 6. Yeah, much less storage. So just a little redesign on those, I'd say would work. Even that may be 1/3. You know, it's just going to be mostly for show. The food, I want to keep the food the way it is. It will be mostly food. But there is a lot of junk here, you know. 5, we just have 5, guys. Perfect. Exactly what we need. Yeah, I'll get around and I'll sort that out. Once I get rid of the junk, it should be able to handle it, I would say. Now, which one? Oh, this one. Yeah, 2 here and 3 on the other side. 5 exactly. 5 exactly. It looks to be, well, maybe it's just the angle I'm looking for. Looks to be a tiny bit off. I suppose not a bad guess. We won't know for certain until we put this piece in. Oh, that's good. Yeah. That looks to be kind of pinpoint. Yeah, not a bad guess. Okay. fine wood. Always something. Oh, we just came from the warehouse. You got to be kidding me. Ugh. I doubt there's any outside, is there? Oh, just give a quick look. Yeah, it eats a lot of fine wood. I think the banners use fine wood as well. Ah ha ha! We've got some. There. Now. The finishing touch. That hides a piece of wood from the bottom, just pushes it up enough so we can fully encase it. That gives me a bit of standing room. That gives us a perfect height each time as well. There we go, guys. We'll patch it up and we're done with this one. So one more and we can take out the walkway. And that's another room done. Yep. That's 2 out of 3. Oh, we gotta do the banners here as well. I know, at least we got these 2 finished. Okay, back to the banners. No, this is gonna be a problem. I better redo this. I need a little bit of a space so I can see what's going on. Need to see the bottom of this. Rex, it's not a good time to be pestering me, you know that? Ah, that's still too close. There, that would do it. Rex, stop it now. I better see if I can bring these dogs down, guys. They're not going to leave me alone. I'll leave this on pause for just a second. I'll be as quickly as I can. I gotta let them out the back. I think they need to go to the bathroom. Do you need to go, yeah? Do you? You're a good dog. He's been pestering me there for 10 minutes. Oh, I see you're here as well, Toby. He's sitting here right in front of me, giving me that evil eye. Yeah. Good dog. Say hello. Come on. Say hello. Are you gonna say hello? No? Best doggo. Yeah, best doggo. What? Okay. Okay, I won't be a moment, guys. Now, my apologies, guys, but when they gotta go, they gotta go. I'm back, and welcome back, Prob. Oh, the trophies, yeah, the troll trophies. I have quite a few. We're curing them, from a very early stage. I have half a warehouse full of their hides. Oh, well, thank you, Lucy. Yes, it's getting a little cold out there. It's okay inside. Before I got my injury, I did a lot of work on this house, insulating and that. But, I rarely have to run the heating. I do wood burning. But I rarely have to run it. But there was guys going around, and there's a new system. This was about a decade ago. And what they would do is, there was a government grant towards it, which I'm surprised there was, because it wasn't a great idea. They would drill your wall, and they would spray this foam between the cavities. Sounds good, It's pretty good stuff, but the way they used it was pretty silly. So it would create a thermal barrier. Ideal, but the problem is, it was too good. You need some breathing space in your walls for condensation and that. But once they did that, there was a lot of mold problems. You know what I mean? And once it's in there, really, there's no getting it out. But I wouldn't go for something as silly as that. And, well, basically, 90% of your heat loss would be through the roof. So you wouldn't overdo it there. There's some new stuff they have as well, it's like that space age stuff. But again, it holds in too much heat and creates mold and condensation. You've got to let some of the heat through. And a bit of ventilation as well. Right. Now. Okay, we got 2 of them done. And I need this to come out a bit. I need to see what I'm doing. Yeah, that would be okay. That would probably work. Just need that little bit of space. There. Right, let's do this. We get the last of this. We'll be looking to repair a hammer shortly, let's see. Ah. Stupid crystal. Oh, that is not a bad... That's not bad at all. That would work. Not bad. That would probably work. And welcome back, Prob. My apologies. I was just distracted leaving the dogs out. Now. It's gonna probably give me problems the entire way. Yep. Oh, maybe. What about that? You're kidding me. I don't think we have any more skins here. No. Oh, we have. We have. Cool. Yeah, I'd go for that. That would do. Oh, hi, Demand Red, how are you? And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed that. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Red? What have you been up to? And thanks for that shout out, Lucy. Appreciate it. Not too bad, not too bad. And you? How have you been? How did your stream go? Oh, hi, Raiden. Oh man, Dread Raid. Nice. Ah. And that's good. That blue lighting brings such a unique effect. It's almost like a game lighting engine. Yeah, it's breaking down. Pretty cool. Ah, I see. But this is what we've been doing here. Dread, isn't it? Yeah. It's not red, dread. Yeah, dread. Yeah. Yeah, memory is not the greatest. But this is our... I'm not sure if you've seen much of this. This is our marble build on the plains. Well, we need to sleep anyway. Go down, we get some sleep, and I'll give you a little look around before we get back. It's at the grinding stage, unfortunately. The big stuff has been taken out. Out for maybe a little bit of remodeling and that. So it's down to the nitty-gritty stuff. And that is repetitive, to say the least. So, what were you streaming, Dread? No problem. And thanks for stopping by, Raiden. I appreciate it. I'm not sure of your time zone, but I'm guessing you're in the US, and if you are, you're probably getting ready for bed. So if so, I hope you have a good rest, Raiden, and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye. No Man's Sky. Oh, Denmark, so CET. So it's almost 5 AM for you. So you're either up early or up late. So I hope you have a good day, Raiden. Yeah, you would be about an hour ahead of me. I would be on, well, the old name was GMT. I don't know what to call it now. I think it's UTC +1 or something. So Greenwich Mean Time. Same as the UK. Ah, you're up late. Now I've got to keep drinking this thing because I'm trying to flush a kidney stone. No. In bed by 1. Oh. Right. So we used an ungodly amount of marble on this guy. And we went with a kind of little Sauron eye on this. Well, actually 4. We called it Castle Drakon. That's about as high as I could get this thing. 3 to 4 AM. Oh. So mostly marble. An absolute ton of lighting on this. The lighting is kind of hard on the game. But they're not too bad, I suppose. Considering. The castle design is pretty old. Even for castle. Well, it's a cross shape. I originally was going to do this in stone. I would have had more decorating options. But I wanted to do a large marble build anyway, so I can always do the bigger one in stone some other time. We've been doing some experimenting here. I'll get back to that later. And of course our walkway that runs all the way around the base. So that's roughly, well, it is subject to a little bit of change, but that's what we've got so far. Yeah. I find the regular torches, but maybe it's just me, to be more demanding. You see, you've got that flame animation and that stuff. You ever notice when you do a large corridor, let's say? Oh. And with torches, so you walk in, but you can't see the torches. You've literally got to walk within range and wait about a second, and then it lights up. You know what I mean? But I used a good few of those on a hallway. I got a good few staggers, to be honest. And when I use these, maybe not so much. I think it's the flame animation, At least with this, you've just got to circle it itself on the light. With the torches, yeah, you've got that flame movement. Yeah. So anything with audio, or anything with even these guys here with movement, would be kind of taxing. But I've never liked them, out from the fact you've got to keep filling them. Here we've got no mods. But they do look nice, I must admit that. But I've never liked the kind of light they give me. This is more even and more easier on the eyes, So this is the top section we've been working on. A little kind of display area. And I'll work something out here later. But being on Xbox, we've used 0 mods. If I could get my hands on mods, I wouldn't mind that plant anything for a nice garden. I'd get the eternal torches as well and just use, a few of those. Oh, well, thank you, Dread. So I've been trying to add a bit of colour to this. Marble is not easy to work with. If it doesn't kind of look reasonable, I won't put it in. I've been going with that. I might be able to kind of brush it up a little bit more. but sometimes more is less. So probably a bedroom or a Mistlands workshop in these two. And we did a kind of Scrooge McDuck kind of treasury. And downstairs, I'm looking forward to going down there. It'll be easier to work with. You know, I won't need any scaffolding. It's a pain putting those up. But down here we'll have our feasting hall and our throne. Eventually, yeah, once I get rid of some of the grinding on this. You know, the tables on the sides, meals set out, tankards, chairs, long red jute rudder running down here, going right to here. I'll do something a little more with this and, you know, hop in the marble throne, you know, maybe some kind of light sources here, a little bit of probably a rug of some sort, and, you know, get the windows done. I'm finding it really hard to get an excuse to use that blue jute, guys. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're outside alright, they always are on the planes. I hate the way the pieces of wood will show on the 2 meter stretches. So what I've done is I've set these a meter apart, but I've got to freehand them in place, so it's very time consuming and tedious. But might be worth it because I have very little option to put a splash of decent colour on the marble, and this would be good. You know, if they gave us, you know, one of the long runners in blue jute like they had in red, I could use it a lot more. And I might be able to use these down here, but I would have to shorten the windows. I would have to, well, I just don't like any wood. We'll see. I might be able to do something with it. Not big into the piece of wood. I've been struggling to keep the wood out of this because it doesn't look right. But it still looks, you know, that doesn't look right, but using stone on this is a horrible combination. I suppose it's down to personal taste, but, you know, I think it clashes a lot. So there'll be tables and tankards and all that kind of stuff. Pretty much the same going down the other side. But there we'll have 2 huge fireplaces. So I've been tinkering with designs for, you know, some kind of fireplace. But I'll probably go with something like this, you know, instead of something like that. Again, you see what I mean? Even the dark wood, you know, wouldn't look right. But something like this might work. And it works perfectly. But this, I offset the chimney about a meter instead of going through the process of, you know, adding that little piece. So it's something like that. Be careful not to fall in here. I don't know how many times I fell into a fire and died in this game. There we go. You see it's offset. Just enough. And I cannot abide a chimney on these guys. But that would work. You know, it's kind of low profile. We don't have to run it up the entire way. I remember, you know, that main base dread I was working on, we were doing the roof. So you know how you want to jump on the side of a chimney, you know, to do something. So I over jumped, I went straight down the chimney into the fire. Now, My health wasn't really low, but it wasn't really high either. But I was out of range of a workbench, and I couldn't scrap my way out, and died on the fire. Oh, that one really stung. Kind of like a bad Santa. Yeah, I got fried. You know how you'd light the fire to make sure that the smoke is coming out correctly. But I haven't made that mistake since. But there's only one way I didn't die. I have not yet been killed by a fallen tree. Yeah, had I a workbench around, I could have scrapping my way out. I was just out of reach of the workbench. But I haven't been killed by a falling tree yet. So that's it, guys. That's everything I've done on this so far. And then there's our walkways. I've used these lanterns. I'm getting away with a good bit here in the lighting, you know. Apparently so, yeah. Apparently so. But I suppose the way you get away with something, if I get to the mountains, I might keep that castle kind of low profile, so I could build around it down the mountain a bit. But I don't know, maybe I'd get away with the same on console that somebody would get on PC. Maybe it's not... I'd say it's more of a software issue than a hardware one. Usually the first tree, yeah? That's it, yeah? Yeah, yeah. But I used to, I suppose it's a habit even in a game. I used to actually, when I was working, before I retired, be a landscape gardener and, felled some really big trees in my day. So when I go to a tree, I'll approach it from the back and judge the angles. Well, the physics doesn't always work in the game, and hit it from there. Sometimes I got hit, but I've always had plenty of health. I think the problem is, Dread, when they go cutting trees, they leave their health down, really low, to about 25. Not a good idea. I did landscaping for about 2.5 decades, yeah. But it wouldn't really make a difference in the game, But standing behind it when you're chopping it would kind of help. And it doesn't make a difference. It's not like real life where, let's say, you get a tree kind of leaning one way and gravity would pull it in a certain direction. Well, sometimes it does, but not always. The physics wouldn't be that good in the game. But before I played this game as well, I did see my friends get squished by trees, so, I would have been wary. I had a kind of heads up on it. Now, getting ready to run is a good idea as well. So, let's see if we can get the last of this in. Yeah. Sometimes they'll spin, and that actually happens in real life. Felling trees can be pretty dangerous. They're unpredictable. You get 99 out of 100 that would do exactly what you expect it to do. But if you misjudge the top weight, a branch here, a branch there, or even the cut would make a big difference. But you'd always, on the bigger trees, you'd always double notch them, making sure they'd break from a certain angle. But still, you have to be vigilant, You could be really badly hurt or killed, felling those guys. But I remember I was called out to take down a tree. I took down some big ones in my time, but this one was a monster. But even so, I probably could have gotten it down, although I'll be there a long, long time. I wouldn't touch it because this tree was 300 if it was a day, and I knew it was dodgy. It must have been protected. But the lady wanted me to take it down, and I said, there's no way I'm touching that. You know, it was huge. Very rare you'll see those kind of trees here. Mm. Oh, that's very dodgy. Yeah. Yeah, very, very dodgy. Tuck down someone quite close to houses as well. That can get iffy. Cottonwoods. Not familiar with them, yeah. Never moved out of Europe, so I've heard they've got some really big trees in the US. There's that. I remember reading about it or something when, or it might have been a documentary, but I think I read about it in school. Those really large trees, they were so big they had to dig through them to let the traffic through. Is it called redwood? Redwoods, yeah, it is. Yeah. How big are we talking about there? Absolutely fascinating. I've never even seen a tree that would be even, anywhere comparison to that. Those guys must be thousands of years old. But I remember watching a documentary. That was the oldest tree in the world. I think it was 2,500 years old. And it was out literally in the middle of nowhere. Not in the US, in some of the eastern countries. I mean, absolutely in the middle of nowhere. And some idiot, let's say drunken driving, on a truck. Yeah, killed it. Such a shame. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, nice. I'd love to see one in real life. Yeah, redwood. I think that's what they're called. A guy could actually build a house up on one of those. Actually, from what I've seen, you could kind of dig into it and build a decent house. Absolutely fascinating, It's a tree of that size. And nice to hang out with you also. And thanks again for raiding Dread. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And I know exactly how you feel. When I finish my streams, I'm absolutely wrecked and drained also. I get dizzy actually sometimes as well. From lack of sleep. Well, take care and stay safe, Dread. Bye. Redwoods. Nice. I haven't thought about those in the longest time. But I think the oldest tree in the US, I've seen a documentary. It's in some of the national parks, but they've kept the location secret. We used to have some really old trees here, but they were taken down in the 16th century, I think, for the British fleet's oak. At one stage, I think this country was 70% forest. And that's going back a long time. 15th, was it? Yeah, well, 16th century, yeah. Around the late, mid-1500s, I think. I saw some of them left a tiny amount. I think around Phoenix Park in Dublin. Some idiot wanted to buy the place, fell them down and build a shopping centre. Hmm? Some people are just absolutely nuts. It would be like somebody wanting to, buy Mount Rushmore, smash it up and build a holiday resort. Okay, we need some blueberries. Getting a bit humid here. Oh, sugar. Right, we're gonna have to go up and get a stack of them. We only need about 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 of them, I'd say. Yeah. Oh, hang on. There's an entire room to do, so 2, 4, 6, 18. We need 20. We actually need 20. We need 10 of them. So I get rid of some of these. Oh, I might need some of those berries as well. So how many are we talking about? 3. Okay, we'll take 12 of these. I might have to go and get some. I really took them out from here. We'll be going off later anyway. We'll do a bit of exploring. Although I think I have some upstairs, so it won't really make a difference. Now, I think we need some sleep and then we'll carry on with this. Okay. That should be enough to tide us over for a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can get this room finished. That needs to come out a ton. An absolute ton. think we might have to remove some of that. Yeah. Get rid of you for a moment, I think. Let's see if that's enough. That's enough. That looks pretty decent. About halfway on that. Although it could do with a tiny bit more. It just looks worse. Oh, there goes my hammer. That looks half decent. Right, let's fix this silly hammer. Yeah, it's just the way the breeze is going. It's about halfway on that. Yeah, that's right. Although, see, both sides are not exactly the same. Let me get rid of that one more time. And what we'll do is we'll spin this around, although it wouldn't make much of a difference. There. And now we'll see. Just as a matter of interest. Yeah, I need to come out much more. There, that will do. Yeah, maybe we spin them around in the future. That would work. Okay. We got marble. Not a lot, but some. Okay, let's fix this back up. Oh, come on now. Sometimes it just doesn't want to play ball. Oh, sugar. There it is. No. Now, there's this guy. This is a little bit more complicated. Right, this is our troll. Looks close enough. Let's see. Don't really have enough marble to check it. Tell me I put the light on that guy, of course I did. Yeah, we have got the one left. Oh, sugar. I got here. There, it should do it. Now let's see. Oh, needs to come back, Frank. No, looks kind of half okay. Let me see. Yeah, I think we get away with that. That's pretty decent. Right in line with his chin. Okay, we'll settle for that one. And that's the last of the room, guys. We have it now. I think. Ta-da! Now we just get down our walkway. And that's all we can do for the time being on this room. Now we've got our banners in, we've got all of our lights in. Yeah. Now, let's get rid of this junk. We'll have to do the same pretty much on the other side. There's just one more room to go for this kind of decoration. I might have a look at downstairs in a moment just to practice up a bit, but I really would like to get the end of the lights and, you know, the higher decorations done. Yeah, that would probably work. So, 3 out of 4. There's a final one here. So, let me see. 1, 2, 3. It's on there, so 1, 2, 3. It's that one there. Now, that might be a bit high. I guess 3 we need. Yeah. 3 would work. Come on. I might be out a bit. He's got maybe. Come on. Out there. There, that would do. Oh, and a bit of a ladder, and then we're pretty decent. Nice. Lighting first, obviously. We'll be able to get the lighting in quickly, and then we'd have to grind on the banners and the trophies. Nice. Right. We need some These guys. Not the center one, just 4 here. Oh, we can seal up the pillars, but the side ones we need the banners on those. Okay, now we're going for fine wood. So what have we got? 8 lights. Okay, we'll definitely have to go for fine wood this time. The lights. Okay, we've got 4. That's a start. We've got some in storage. No. We can do a little, oh, we can't do any patching just on these. We're gonna get the banners in. So we need what? We need 5 here. And 5... hang on, how many did we get? Oh, lighting, yeah. So... 5, 10, we need 11. 11 lights. Have we got enough space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 spaces. 10. Oh, we need fine wood anyway. We'll have to get that. Oh, would we have enough to do? Yeah, we would. Just one more batch. Oh, I might eventually need some more bronze nails. Yeah, no more fine wood. Oh my. How long have we been on? Oh. Just over halfway there. Within the next week or two I'll be, for a while at least, until I feel better, be cutting down to probably 3 days a week. It would probably, well, I start at 1 AM my time, so I think it would be in the evenings, let's say about EST would be Tuesdays, Friday and Saturday. Would probably work. Till I get back on my feet again. I want to see how long I can, keep up the everyday thing. What am I looking for? Fine wood. Carrying too much. Oh, we've been eating up that food as well, haven't we? We should be able to get it through the portal. We'll need to sleep anyway. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Well, I hope. So, how are you adjusting, Hufflepuff? Do anything interesting today? No, I will just grab something to drink while he's sleeping. With just one more room to do with these kind of decorations, and we can switch to something else. I just wanted to get them over with. But the hidden wisp light just gives it that little bit more effect. Yeah, I think that would work. So far so good. Nice. Today I just run around picking stuff up and getting... Yeah, it will take you a while to get organized. Tomorrow I'll probably actually unpack. Yeah, it could take you a week or so. And maybe a couple of weeks before you get out and about and, start to explore a bit. Oh, I'm forever yawning. Now. Oh, the lights. Oh, we can do the little thingies here. We'll probably need some bronze nails, but we'll get rid of the last of these. Oh, the bronze nails. Okay, we'll have to stack a bit of this away, I'd say, for a moment, guys. Let's go get us some bronze nails. Yeah. There's something, let's say, unless you're doing something like this prob, you're not going to use a lot of. To be honest, I thought I was finished with those in the Bronze Age. And you don't want to make a lot of them, cluttering up the place. How much tin? Oh, I've got tons of tin prop. I would say ingots already smelted. Maybe about 2,000. I know I've got a lot. Yeah, I've got, yeah, probably over, I at least have 1,500, if not more. And a huge amount of copper because of the mislings. That's what's kind of overloading my warehouse as well. I'll have to tweak that a bit later. What I did was, let's say I was badly stuck for iron. So you know how you go over on a ship and maybe it is just, maybe 60, 80 iron. And I hate bringing over a ship without a full load. So I'd pull it in, run around the beaches and load it up. Yeah. But over time, doing that, I always like to kind of leave with a full ship. So, I'd fill it with copper, but mostly tin. It was really easy to source around the edges, And those ships carry a good bit. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how have you been? And there was a time where we were really, really short on iron. So we did a lot of exploring. I think there was only like 2 of them there, and we got something pathetic like 80 metal or something. So there was a lot of room left. That happened a good few times. Or if it was making it back, if it was close to a base, I'd gather up a good bit of tin. But I don't need it. But, it's handy to have. Not bad, got a very chesty chest and cough. Woke me up. Oh. Yeah, you probably caught some kind of cold or something, I'd say. Yeah, probably caught a cold. Now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 11. I've got those stored in a spot. Let's get rid of some of this junk. We need to make room for 11 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we've got enough room there. 11. Okay, let's go out and get 11 of those lights. I think I've got about 40-ish of them. Oh, what was that tag again? Ah, it's over here, this little island. M2, yeah. I started moving junk here when it got too bad. Have to find a better space later. Oh my. That's 10. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just fill it up and we'll be definitely using them downstairs anyway. That's the light situation then. Yeah, I've been kind of chesty as well. Ever since I got that silly virus. But then being a smoker, you know, I'm always going to be kind of chesty anyway. Oh, sugar. Alright, let's... Oh, we can't seal them up. I can do these two. But I'll have to start... I'll have to go out and get some raspberries shortly for the rest of these. Okay. Let's store those. Now. Marble. Oh, a few bits here as well. I can seal in these ones for the time being, I'd say. Top center, come on. You silly little thing. You just get the odd one that's really awkward, don't you? There it is. There. Now, back to the silly banners. Oh, these are the last of them. 6. Oh, really? I just can't catch a break with these, can I? Way off. Oh, we could really even do without them because they're right up to the marble. That's looking good. I think I'll settle for that one. And that's pretty decent as well. I think Dad's made 6 copper. 6 copper. And those columns, yeah, pieces so you could make. Yeah, the petals, yeah, the flower shapes, yeah. I messed about with one down here, but it was too big. But I was thinking about doing those in the gardens, you know, if I get stuck for a centerpiece. Maybe something in the center then. You know those cores from the dungeons in the infested mines? It's a pity they won't go on a stand. That would have been half decent. Now, let me put this back on. Yeah, I was thinking about doing them in the gardens, to be honest. No, because of that kind of flower shape. I'd need some kind of centerpiece on it. But didn't really look too much into it because I tend to do that once I get down there and can I get into it down there? Oh, sure. That will be too much. Oh, just a tad more. Well, that's a bit too much now, you see. Going in the opposite direction. I think we'll just play our little guessing game here. So we go to the edge of that, and we'll see. Okay, a tad more. Don't be like that. There, that should do it. Yep, that's what I want. Okay. Yeah, the petal ships. No. I think that would be in a little bit far. Not really. I think that's okay. That's cool. Just 2 more. Have we got enough? Oh, we have no raspberries. That is a problem. Is there any no, this is the plains. Okay, we can kind of seal this up anyway. What have we got here? Mm. Okay, where are we gonna get these raspberries? Which one did I see? Oh yeah, I want to have a look at this site anyway. I think I'm going to convert it into. Although the problem is, I think it's pretty close to. We'll see. Bee farm. Let's have a look. Bee farm. Oh, hang on, it's a bit dark. I'm gonna do this in the morning. It might do for one of our supply dumps. No, a bare minimum. You know, just flatten the ground and make some kind of stacking systems in wood. No roof, zero. Bare minimum. Just a bare minimum. This is a very old portal. I was going to take it out several times, but I think I've got a tiny bit of stuff there. It's well marked on the map. There's tons of raspberries around there. Oh, I've got my windmills here. Yeah. What have we got here? All the grain and junk. Yeah, this would not be a bad spot for storage. Let's see what else we've got here. Yeah, this is okay. Okay. We'll use this as a storage area. I'll move them back later. Look at there's berries around here somewhere. We just need 6. There they are. Oh, we just took a few. In case we're doing more. There, that's more than enough. Right, let's head back. Plenty of berries. I was originally going to do my breeding farm here, but then how many places do I need in the meadows? I'd still have to do the builds in the other biomes. Right, okay. Oh, we don't have any on that. What's the story there? Oh, we need 5. Just as well we picked up those berries. Yeah, we got the other berries spot on alright. Now, that's a pain, isn't it? I didn't even really need them because, you know, it's been covered perfectly anyway. Yeah, that would do me. That's pretty decent. Kidding. Okay. Okay, we seem to be on a roll. That one is looking good. Right. Out from the centerpiece. That looks okay. I put this piece in here, didn't I? Or did I? No, I don't think so. Let me see for a moment here. See, I got this brickwork. Right. It wouldn't really matter. Oh yeah, across here. Alright. There. Okay. These guys. The very last tree. I think good riddance to these. Ah, okay. Almost. There we go. Yeah. I'm not the best. We're gonna get that. To be honest, it could be moved in a fraction. Now it's starting to get silly. I don't think it's gonna be any better than that. Now apparently we need some... what are they called? Leather scraps, is it? Yeah, they do call leather scraps. Yep, leather scraps. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Okay. Oh, hang on. Maybe. Just might get away with that. Ah, in much more. Oh, a little too much. Kidding me. Oh, that's stupid. Fine, well, that's throwing me off again. It's a pity I can't see the bottom. Okay, this is a disaster. What am I short? Nothing really. I don't know why it won't let me get the second one in. Oh, it's the blueberry. I can't seem to get this at all. We're missing a... Oh no, this is the last one. Maybe I should have bring in more blueberries. That was a mistake. There, I'd say would do. Oh, for God's sake. That's good enough. Well, I'm not really happy with that. We'll get it eventually. There it is. Got it. At last. Now. All the lights are up, aren't they? They are, except for the centerpieces. That's the end of the banners, guys. Nice to get them out of the way. They were the most tedious by far. Now, the trolls. Well, we won't be needing these anymore. Not for a while, anyway. I need, what, 3 lights? Might as well pick them up now. Okay. We're definitely going to be guessing these anyway. And we'll adjust them if we need to. Well, that's a mile off anyway, I can even see it from there. That one has half a chance, and that one there kind of looks okay. Let's see, there's only one way of finding out. That one is spot on. At least seems to be. Yeah. Okay, we can work on this guy. Oh, Finewood. You are kidding me. Ah, tell me you don't have to make another run, you... Ugh. I'm almost sure I had enough. Apparently not. Now, grab something to drink. Somebody wants a tummy scratch. Yeah? Is somebody looking for a tummy scratch? Oh. Silly. Right, that's every last light. Now this was the guy that we checked and it seemed to be perfect. That's it. That side is completely finished, and that is pretty neat. Now, I think this one might be off a tad. No, it just might be the angle I'm looking at it. I think it needs to come a tad to the right. Let's see. No. No, I think that would do. Yep, that's pretty decent. That was 2 guesses out of 2 so far. That's not bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I think it was meatloaf or something, wasn't it? Oh, sugar. I'll be delighted to finish these windows. They're very, very repetitive. Oh. No. Yep, that is pretty accurate. That's 2, and this is the final one, guys. What are the chances this one worked out? Ooh, I don't think so. I think that would be moved to the left. But who knows? Yeah. Move to the left, just a tiny smidgen. Right, let's give that a try. Yeah, that's the one. Right, let's finish up. We've got the lights, we've got everything. And then we'll get down the walkway and then we'll have a look around. We'll either go out and about or maybe grind a bit more on this. Well, we'll leave this floor for a while now because I'm sick of it. Spending a lot of time on this. So we don't want to burn out some more. We might switch to something else. But the nasty stuff is finally out of the way. Oh. How many times this happened to me? Okay. Ta-da! Right. The lighting is taking its toll as well, isn't it? Oh, let's dump this off. Now let me stand up for a moment. My leg is getting a bit painful. So, that seems to be that decoration done in all the rooms. We'll have a look later some other time and see if we can improve on this. And as I said, the marble is not easy to work with. Oh, sugar. There's 2 pieces I forgot to add when I was putting in the tables. Yeah, let's check these ones, make sure they're done as well. Well, that one is okay. I got the 2 pieces back. There's 2 there needs to be done as well. There's going to be something to get up to that. Okay. We're not quite done yet. Yeah, I forgot. When we were putting in those sauronite things, I had to scrap them from the back to push them through. And couldn't really replace them from the other end. That is a good bit up. Might be able to get it. Yeah, we'll get it. Now, there we go. Just got to do that in the other one. And then we're good. That's it, we're done. Now we're really done. So let's see. I'll stand up again. Now, I think we're kind of... Well, I could look at this. There's not much I could do. Maybe on the centerpiece, but... You know, it all depends on how it looks. See the very centerpiece? Maybe? I might get away with something on that. If I keep the banner short. Or just on the center. Let me see. Give it a little test run. Okay, we need some wood for the fire. Now that we're in the mood for decorating, we'd want to keep at it. Oh, banners really are the only way you could go. Okay. Let's see if I can get somewhere comfortable on this chair. Sciatica is not fun. No. I would like to get a decent use for it all the same. But the blue jute would not work here. Well, basically the scene was set once I used so many candles, you know. There was no other way than just the banners. From what I have in my menu, at least. Yep. Once I invested in the candles, you know, that set the scene. But it was a good choice because purple kind of works with marble. Yeah, once I went down the candle route. Now we'll do a little experiment with this for a moment. Hopefully we'll do this fog in a second. I want to be getting up right close to this. This is going to take a little bit of scaffolding work, I'm afraid. Oh, that's a good bit up. We should be able to reach. They'll hold up the 3 ladders. Now, let me just cycle through my menu here. This is the furniture menu. You know what I've considered a few times? I do double walls, Bob. You know, let's say if you did need some kind of sign, and I tried one of these here before, just for, well, not here, but in certain builds. you can push that into a wall, just leaving the back exposed. It reminds me of the old church icons, you know, the frame. Something like that could work in a cathedral build. Wouldn't be too hard to do. Now, let's see if we can get up here. But we won't be doing it here. Would work pretty decent wood, stone. Yeah, that would work. Now, this, I could do exact measurement to the bottom. It might just work. We would need blueberries. Silly blueberries. I knew I should have brought more than I needed. But it can be fun trying to find something a little bit original. Now, let's bring enough of these this time. It's enough for 10 banners, more than enough. There. No need for lights or anything like that. I think that's enough for our banners, is it? Yeah. Oh, fine wood. Just as well I checked. Now. Let's have a quick look at this one. Now, before we commit, let's have a look through our menu here. Let me stand up for this. So, I definitely wouldn't use... I haven't been using that jack-o'-lantern because it's... You know, you've got to fill it. Anyway, it doesn't look right. Although it does have that scary look, but still. Nothing much I could use there. I wouldn't be using this, but... Interesting. Not the way to go. Now I've already kind of... Let me see if I can line this now. Dead center. Oh. Talking about a lot of scaffolding, but still, we do need the decoration. Oh, okay. That is my only issue, that piece of wood. Now, I could do what I did on the windows, but the problem with that is I'd have to go each side, and it wouldn't look right. You know? Unless I absolutely removed the pillar system. That might work. That way you get the little side pieces instead. But I can see the grate being an issue. You know, getting it centered. You could, I suppose, but you'd be changing it a bit. But it wouldn't really... Yeah, you'd change it a bit, wouldn't you? You could do this. As I said, changes it a bit too much. But solves our problem all the same. You're not fixing that unless I remove the stupid thingy here. It's doable. Well, we'd have to put 2 in this anyway, wouldn't we? Because of the grate. And it'd have to be pretty measured. That would be... Yeah, that would solve our problem. My issue is with the back. That's what my issue is, and putting 2 together and lining them perfectly and making them look as one. That would be pretty hard to do. Now let me see. Maybe I can get it glitched on them. I'd have to chance removing the supports for a moment. Hopefully this thing doesn't drop down around my ears. Well, it's not too bad. But it would push it out, wouldn't it? A tiny bit. We'll see. We will see. I get up on a roof later and see if there's any damage. That's a big job. All the bottom supports are helping it, I suppose. Oh god, how am I going to, I'll have to do this from a distance. sugar. This is a big job for a few banners. I think it's getting dark here. I need as much light as possible for this one. I wonder if there's something more interesting I could use. Huh. It's a pity I couldn't turn that magic table thing upside down. Crafting. Not a lot I could do with that. If I could turn that, imagine if I could turn that upside down, I'd have it coming from a roof. Haha. Not much I could use. Okay. This guy is always in my way. Always. I'll never be able to see a center point with this view. It'll always be a guessing game. That is slightly off. No, it's still kind of hanging behind, isn't it? It's not going to make much of a difference. Okay, we'll see. Yeah. Well, it was worth a try, I suppose. You'd have to hang it out, but at least with this, you know, you get a decent measurement from it. See what I mean? Not the kind of look I want for that. Oh, let's see that going in the right spot. Yeah, apparently. I wonder, is there any other way of getting this? We'll have to push it over and then it would just float through the bars. It's even doing it there. Not good to use without grading. On an open piece we get away with it, but this is not an open piece. Surely there's something we could use here. I can always get back to it anyway. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. It doesn't matter how much you concentrate on these pieces. Those chairs I might be able to use downstairs on something. Well, we'll leave it for a while. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it later. I've no need to rush to decide that there's much to do. Oh, I know what I can do, and it will hide it enough. I think we just might get away with this. We go again with this. Your furniture. I know how I can hide that. Yeah, you won't get it smack on, but what can you do? You get it pretty close. And maybe a little bit more. This is going to absolutely kill me trying to get this right. Okay. I doubt even this would work because I think that's, yeah, unless we freehand the piece. It's going to be trial and error on this, I'd say. Yeah, something like that. It seems to be a little bit to the side, but so, okay, let's say we go with that. I would need tar for this. Let's see if we can hide that piece. Tell me I've got some tar here. Oh, there's no tar up here. If there's any, it will be downstairs. But it's gonna be nasty getting so many of those in. You're gonna have to put one on each side. Not a trouble for a few banners. Interesting. Um... Let's just have a look at these guys for a moment. They kind of stick it out a bit, that's the only problem. I don't think they'd work. Zero tar. Right. Yeah. I'm kind of put off from putting more decorations up there, to be honest. But I wouldn't hurt to have a look. I wanted to use the wing thing on the throne room, the secret trophy. It pushes out a bit on the trophy, on the stand. You know, way too much for that. However, that gas bag thing is a different story. Let's have a look. It's definitely worth spending a few minutes on it. I don't think I have enough of those trophies, those gas bag things. I would need 8. I think if I have 5 or 6, I have a lot. I've already used 2 in the main base, but I would like to see them up and see what they look like. Well, I know the secret trophy is probably a waste of time. Well, we'll give it a look, see. I might have to go hunting for them then, if that's the case. So... No, you're not gonna do that. Maybe if I go across with a full one. You're never gonna hide that little guy. No, it'll always be open. It'll always be visible. Let's try... Well, I might not be able to use this either because of the other 2 guys. And let me see. Let's have a little look. I'm going to replace these for a moment. get some kind of exact measurement on this. Let's see about there. Now, let's see what these guys look like. Ooh, I like the colouring. And it's glitching in well. I do like the colouring. Let me see. Okay. Ooh. That's interesting, isn't it? Can't really see it with this, but... it suits well with the copper. You know, for a little bit of contrast and the lighting. You know what, I think I might use those. I don't think I've got enough of them. They're rare enough. I would need 8. They are, don't they? You know, covering the top end kind of works. You know, I didn't want it, this part coming down past here. Yeah, yeah. That's not a bad look. Let me pause this for a minute, I'll just check on my doggos, it won't be a second. But that's interested me now. It looks much better with marble than it does with stone. Okay, we'll do a tiny experiment. We'll drop it down a bit and see what it looks like, but that's the way it would want to be. Let's see how big this guy is. I know they're pretty big. Oh yeah, they're big. That would not be right. I think we could get away with something like that. Yeah. But to be honest, you'd nearly want to use them. I'd want a ton of these. That's a lot of hunting. And they're not easy to find. Yeah, we could get them over time, I suppose. You keep coming back and fitting them. I would probably need them, you know, right across. So that's a lot of trophies. That is a lot of trophies. You'd want 6 on each side. You'd want 24 trophies. I know I have nothing even close to that. If I have 5 or 6, I have a lot. Right, I've got one here. Let's see how many I have. But they're the ones I'd need. They would suit. Yeah, when I stop streaming, I'll try and track them down. How many trophies have I got? Oh, that was it, guys. 2. Okay, we'll use them. I'll just do 1 each side. Let's say as a centerpiece, but That's a lot of hunting. Well, my work cut out for me later anyway. And this has to be changed slightly. Cut down on the storage. Okay, so we've decided anyway. Yeah, how do I get back from here? Right, I'll use the other one as well. I thought I had more. And I don't always drop trophies either. But let's take down this scaffolding anyway. I would want to hide the top piece. I prefer that way. Not coming down past that. There, but that looks pretty decent. Yeah. Well, I'm not even too sure about the side. But it would be nice if I had enough of them. Okay, so we'll have to add to that from time to time. What I can do later is, put up the stands and have it ready. And we'll be able to get them quite accurate because, we're using that piece on the grill as a marker. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Pity I don't have more. Okay, let me get the one on the other side. I might as well. I'll concentrate on the outside. I might be able to use 4 on the other side, 4 different ones, but I think they're the ones we need. Maybe these, if I had more of those. I don't know if it would be hidden well. Maybe the crystals would look better in here, and not going, let's say, but it's just there. Not on the side. Because you see the spacing on these. Having a light source here would, yeah. So I'd only need 4 for the time being, and that's doable. I'll try and use these crystals on the inside here. Maybe even if I could add, yeah, that might work. Yeah, that might work. On second thoughts, putting 2 here. You'd have a light source here in the spacing. I prefer that kind of spacing, especially back here. Okay, so we're just short 2. And I can do a workaround to match this on the inside. Which would probably be better. Right, we'll just get the one on the other side for the time being. I will work on that. Don't know how it would look. Won't know till I get 1 or 2 of them up. Might actually put up a scaffolding in a moment. I didn't see how many of those I had. Have I actually got another 4 pieces? Because those ones... But I've been killing like tons and tons of those guys. So, I don't know, maybe I have 4. Okay, we've got an hour left, guys. We better grind in the Mistlands. So if we hear any of those guys, yeah, we'll take them out. I better stock up on arrows then. Let's go hunting. Let's see what we're like for the golem trophies. Golem, whatever they are. Okay, I've used all of them. Not too bad, those guys are everywhere. They spawn really quickly. Right. I'm gonna go back. We'll dump this junk. I'll fix up this guy. We'll get some decent food. And we'll go on a killing spree. Off to the Mistlands. I'll work on tomorrow slightly changing the warehouse so we don't get those pieces disappearing. And I'll create a couple of kind of overflow dumps. Something pretty basic, you know, just some flat ground and a kind of framework stacking system for the ordinary chests, you know, the ones that hold 10. Or maybe the other ones. Yeah, it's slightly cold outside, but it's still not too bad. I can never really feel it in here because I did a lot of insulating, and I don't have any heating on. But I do like a little bit of cold. O'Keefe, say, as opposed to being a little bit too warm or humid. We want to get our junk as well. We won't be using that anymore anyway. Okay, let's start fixing up this guy. Oh, there's my pickaxe. So, yeah, well, we can switch to the axe if we get into trouble. So let me see what we have. Well, I'm missing my hole. It must be all down there. Well, we can't really use... Well, I suppose we could use the helmet. We'll need it. Right, hunting we should go. That should keep us occupied for a while. Now let's see what I've got here. Let's see where everything is. Here, just put that in there for the time being. Where did I put that stupid hole? I would say in the warehouse. Well, that's the only place it could be. And we'll start using that decent food for this hunting trip. Give us a break from building for a while anyway. Ah, there it is. And the bow. And the mist light. Oh my goodness. Right. Alright, let's put everything back in my favorite positions. Need tree open for that. That's what we need to carry. Now we're going nowhere with 52 arrows. I need to bring back wood, I think. Well, that's not a problem. We have tons of wood. And the fix-up, of course. And some of the new food. Yeah, I think I've got the obsidian. I've got a ton of it, and feathers back at the main base. Right, that should do it. We have to collect our helmet there anyway. So we'll be travelling pretty packed. We'll just start marking things, mostly hunting. Right. Oh, hang on. Sugar. Oh, the weapons. Yeah. Oh. Where are they? Oh, I must have moved them somewhere else. Oh, hang on, they're inside. I'm so silly. They're actually inside. No, I moved them out. I must have stored them. It doesn't matter, we don't need to fix up on our armor anyway, but still. Yeah, we'll move them. I must have stored the junk. I'll set them up later. Want to be working on our little workshop as well in there. There, that will do. Right. Right, let's get out of here. We can sleep in the main base and head out from there. Start using that food. Should pump us up to around 170 health, I think. We'll need it. We'll grab that helmet as well. We kind of need our shield. Yeah, we'll be traveling heavy, alright. Perfect. I think we're almost ready, guys. When do we need our shield? Oh, I want to be using the bow. Okay. Let's rearrange this a little bit. We're going to be traveling pretty heavy. There. That's a lot of junk. Now, let's get hunting. Oh, hi, Tigger. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been? We're just getting a little bit of hunting in for the last hour. We found a trophy that kind of works, but we need a few more. Something like that would be interesting on a fireplace as well. We had enough to just experiment with them. So what do we like on the health? 165, yeah, we'll go up to 170 something. That should give us a bit of room to play with. Now, let's go. What are we, 111? Yeah. You'd want around 200 armor in the Mistlands. Right, let's get out. So if we hear those creatures, we'll probably have to kill a good few before we... They're not that common, actually. I'll use this old portal here. We'll have to bring the junk with us. We got that. We have this one. And we'll take the opportunity to map out the rest of it as well. Over here, those guys, those gas bags. We'll see if we can hunt them down. I actually hear one already. See, we're carrying a ton of junk. Oh, I forgot to take the last of the marble out. I cannot believe it. Okay. We forgot to take the last load, guys. Okay. Can't believe I missed that. I think I hear one of those creatures already. Oh, I don't want to put this in the portal anymore. Or not in the portal, in the warehouse. So we'll bring it to that island I was talking about. I'll have to do something later. So what have you been up to today, Tigger? No. I'll get out here later and organize this little eyesore. Not much. Just setting up my new keyboard app. Nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we left some marble behind. Now, let's see if we can track down those creatures. What we 169. Okay. Let's see what kind of room we have to play with after this. Not a lot, I'd say. Yeah, we're bringing it all junk. 100 enough. Right, that gurgling sound, that's one of those guys, isn't it? So what direction is it? This way. Oh, what's that? Oh, we marked all that junk. Yeah, it's this direction, alright. There he is. There he is. Let's see if I can get a good shot at it, this guy. Ah, come on. Oh, you just can't beat that. Oh, sneak is improved. That's a pity. No trophy. Can't beat that sneak shot. Okay, that was a washout. Okay, we'll kill two birds with one stone. We'll head over towards this spot that we missed. There's one there as well. No, that's not one, is it? It's hard to know. Oh yeah, we'll kill you as well if we get a chance. Oh, you fast little guy. Ah, leave them. We're not here for them. Until we sort out a little problem with the warehouse. Oh, there's some kind of a structure, guys. And I don't seem to have it marked. It's a bridge. We'll mark it. We'll come back for it later. We haven't got time. I'll build up some kind of overflow area to hold all this junk. Oh, there's some guys down there. Did you see that? And there's a bridge. Go and see what they're up to. Mark it as a bridge. Just BR would do it. Yeah. Now, what's the story with these guys? I think this is one we took out before. It is. Yet I couldn't see the bridge from there. Unbelievable, isn't it? I'm watching a reality show, nice it's called. Yes, I've seen it advertised. Oh, who did I see narrating? Brian something. He was in Rob Ryan, a ton of other movies. British actor. Oh, I know his name, I can't think of his name. He acted with Steven Seagal and Glimmerman. Also with Samuel L. Jackson and Gina Davis in A Long Kiss Goodnight. No. Oh, what was his name? Yeah, Connery has been dead for quite some time. Brian something. Yeah, it'll come to me eventually. Oh, Oh, I can't think of it now. Yeah. Yes, he was the guy that was talking about it. Yeah, Connery died. How long is he dead now? Well, I think it was not long after the pandemic. He's dead a few years, I think. A year or two. Somewhere in the Caribbean, I think he was living. And did I hear one of those creatures again down this direction? Probably not. Nah. Oh. Oh, there is. You hear that noise? He's probably up here. Oh, there the guys were out for really looking for the trophies. But where would he be? Yeah, you hear that? Oh, he's up quite high. If he had a trophy, we'd probably lose it. Oh. Oh yeah, there's something up there, alright. But trying to find that guy is another story. Oh, there he is. There he is. Right, he's just covered a bit. Oh, finding that junk. How am I supposed to find that? Oh, oh, oh. Nah. Waste of time. I want to get that guy out in the open. October 2020. Oh, he's dead a few years then. Almost. Let me see, October. 3 years. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, if he had a trophy, we won't be able to find it. Okay, we killed 2, but no luck yet. Let's get the map done as well. We're going back this way. See that? That's annoying me, that empty space. We're totally going in the wrong direction. Oh. There's something to mark. I think we got sidetracked with one of those guys. Oh, there's another guy down here. Somewhere. Let's see if we can find him. Okay, where is this guy? There are those dwarf guys around, but I get a high one, I might be able to see him. I think he's up here. Oh, sugar. Oh, this terrain is unbelievable. This is no fun. Zero fun trying to get around here. Brian Cox, yeah, that's the guy. I knew his first name was Brian, just couldn't think of his last one. It is, yeah. Euro would be... I don't know how much the currency rate is now. In the beginning it was a good bit. I would say probably about 7-8% more. And that's just a guess. Yeah. So 1 million would be probably worth about... maybe even up to 1.1, but I doubt it. Yeah, something like that. 1 million would be about that, and probably another maybe 70 grand. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Now I want to get him over here where I can drop that junk there. I want to get this guy close. There, that was a trophy, guys. You see that? I literally seen a trophy drop. Ah, gotcha. Nice. Oh yeah. That's one of them anyway. That's nice. We got a trophy. Oh, hi Shinobi. How are you? Been a minute, how you been? Not too bad, and you? How have you been? Yeah, it's not that much, you know. But I remember when it was much, much more. It was like 15, 14, 15% at one stage. But we changed over from our currency to euro, I think, in the early 2000s. And I think it was about 23% our money was worth more than the euro. So it felt like you were getting more money, but the second, let's say, the money was changed over, after about 4 months, they put prices sky high. Almost doubled. But I did say that because they changed the money again, let's say, from the old currency back in the early 70s. And they did exactly the same thing. So, any excuse at all, you know. Pretty good, Shinobi. Yeah. There's lots of building, and we're actually going out looking for trophies for a build we're doing. I'll be going back in a minute and I'll show you what we've been doing on the planes. Really? Yeah. Waiting for the next big update. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll be ready to go back in a second and I'll show you what we've been up to. We're building in marble in the plains, but I was looking for a few of those. Well, I call them gas bags. Much more fun. Those gas bag trophies. I've got one. I could do with as many as possible. They look pretty good against marble. So I've been kind of hunting them down and kind of clearing the map at the same time. Oh, well, thank you, Shinobi. We'll just go back in a second and I can drop this junk off. I'll just clear this tiny little... That's really bugging me. But I don't think it's something I missed in the map. I think it's just like kind of some kind of cloud thingy. Yeah, let's jump over. I probably missed this section. It's really, really bugging me. I think I did miss it, alright. Yeah, I did miss it. Oh, well, I got it now. Right, I'll go up here to the high ground and I'll drop this junk back and I'll show you what we've been up to. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your programs and I hope you have a good rest and great day. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye. Let's see if we can find a decent spot. I can hear some seekers, but not a problem. Oh, there's a new one. I'll be clearing all that junk later. Ooh, I knew I heard that little guy around. Okay, let's set up camp here. There's probably, you know, usually a building or something around those seekers. Now, let's just get rid of this junk. And we'll head straight back to the build we're doing. Oh, let's mark this guy. Oh. I have so many portals out, I can't keep track of them. There. I had a long day of schoolwork. Oh, nice. I graduated with my bachelor's. Oh, that's cool. But these last few classes are tough. But will be worth it in the end. And congrats, Shinobi. Oh, that's great news. Well, this one we're at here is our very first build, Shinobi. We did it with stone and darkwood. I'll just give a quick one on that, but we've been working with marble. How do you type with a controller? Always used it, never used a PC. Sources on. But I find it easy enough. Let me get out of here. So that's our harbour. And this is a pretty large build. Did it really to test to see what I could get away with, Shinobi. And that's our main residence, but this is mostly for growing crops and stuff like that. And then we have our harbour here and a lighthouse, and I'll show you the one we're working on, and then we'll come back and see this one. This is a kind of stop-off point, a kind of portal hub. This is what we're not getting the materials for. Oh, well, thank you, Shinobi. This one is a kind of Lord of the Ringsy kind of thing. And this is done in marble. But it's very, very hard to decorate marble. And we call this one Castle Drakon. And this is right on the coast. Got the moat in as well. Oh, you know the friendlies? I take all of their stuff sauces on. I don't like killing them, so what I do is, well, I have a choice. I can take out the ward with a card, which takes forever, or I can make them passive with war modifier, you know, just for them. So they have a lot of marble. You can also turn the resources up, you know. But it is a lot of marble. A ton of marble, isn't it? Now, just let me get something to drink, guys, and I'll show you around. But it's still in development. We should get it done in the next week or two. But you know what this game is like. You know, most of your time is going to be out killing stuff. You know, trying to get stuff. But that's as high as it could get it. I squeezed about another 5-6 meters out by using ground pillars inside. Now we'll sleep and we get to morning and then I'll show you around. This will be a main hall, like a feasting hall. You know, red jute runner running down. I'll get my throne here. There'll be 2 fireplaces. I've been kind of experimenting with these. You know, trying to get a decent shape. I'll probably go with something similar to that. Now where is the... there's a bed upstairs, I think. Yeah, we'll use that one. God, it really gets dark in this game. But it's still a good bit to do. There's no stone is everywhere. You would get enough to finish this, and if you really did all of the map, which is a big job, you'd probably get 2 done. You know, if you take the friendly stuff as well. You know, plus you know those infested mines. After you clear one of those, there's a good bit of marble outside. You know, you could take out those steps. You can still get in, you know, by scaling the wall. Oh, thank you, Shinobi. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Yeah, I left the affiliates program. Oh, how long ago was that? I'd say almost 12 months ago, yeah. So, this is what we've been doing here. I'll show you. The design is pretty old. You know, kind of cross shape. I'm almost sure the Templars used it at some stage. Not very practical as a castle, but you know, they were into that kind of thing, I think. Oh, well, thank you, Shinobi. I really appreciate that. No, you don't have to pay them. Oh, well, thank you, Keith. No, you see, Twitch, the reason why, let's say, Twitch, the entrance into any kind of monetization on this is it's a win-win for Twitch. But that wasn't the reason I left. But Twitch are pretty greedy and pretty toxic. You know, by the time, let's say, they take their cut and their fee charges for handling and all of that kind of stuff, they'd probably get away with about 55-60%. Out from that, you have to do your own taxes, you know. It's not like Twitch are not exactly employing you. You know, Amazon have done this trick, you know, all the time. They do it with their drivers also in the Amazon warehouse. So they've got no red tape and they have no expenses, let's say, in taxes. So you would have to sort that out. So that's an accountant. You know, you have to get for that one, you know. So you'd want to be really, really big, you know, on Twitch. But it really pained me that that they were so toxic. And if you need help You know, let's say anything happens to your stream or something wrong on their end, they'll literally just laugh at you. You have about as much right as someone that, let's say, never, you know, they were getting money from you but would do nothing for it. You know, maybe if they give out little kind of free games or something to streamers so they could pass on to their viewers, you know, anything. But they do absolutely nothing. They're really ticking me off. And I was never comfortable as an affiliate anyway because I really couldn't be myself. In a sense, you know, somebody would, you know, have some kind of tragedy or problem and, you know, I would have been kind of hesitant to be too sympathetic in case it might come across as being false. That stressed me greatly, to be honest. To pet shelters, they're asking me for a tax deduction. I could privately donate and not give a tax write-off to a corporation that could easily afford to donate. Yeah, and then some, Shinobi. Yeah, and then some. Corporations are just beyond words greedy and toxic, you know. Beyond words. I had a grandnephew that drove for Amazon, same crowd, and he said the conditions were absolutely unbelievable. And our workers, you know, they're getting some really bad press, you know, with their workers. They're literally stepping over dead bodies. I heard one story, I don't know how true it is, but it was all over the media. Some lady died of a heart attack and they were told to keep working. You know, they had her covered over on the floors. Really bad, you know. Not fond of Amazon, not fond of any corporation, to be honest. So I've been doing some experimenting with gardens. I won't be using the higher ones unless I could get it on a backing wall or something. Audio problems. Oh yeah, you could, if you wanted to. Sources on, yeah. You could a lot of people have bypassed that. They would go to PayPal or some other thing. There's a couple of other companies that would take a lot less, but it was never about the money. It wasn't about, let's say, the cut they were taking. You know, it's just that they're toxic. My reasons were, you know, the appearance of it, really, you know. Oh, hi, A34B. How are you? Long time. I think even at one stage, which really sent a message home to me, Shinobi, was some guy was on, you know, sometimes they come around, they stay for a few days, and, you know, I was talking to someone, and he, in a roundabout way, kind of insinuated, you know, I was being nice because I had a sub button. Yeah, that one stung, to be honest. But he wasn't thinking of something that didn't cross my mind anyway. You know, that it might come across that way. You know? Oh, my God. They've just gone up again. I'd say within the next year or so, they work out almost $1 a piece. It's expensive, alright, yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just getting some treatment for a kidney stone, so I've been drinking lots of liquid to try and flush it. I had some laser treatment and lithotripsy and probably have to go in the next 2 weeks for some more. Can be painful at times, but not too bad. But I hope you've been well. And how's life been treating you, 34? You see, I could never play a role. I could never act. Not that I can't, but you know, I really just came here to play, meet new people, make friends, and that got in the way. Okay, inside. Right, let's get into this guy. I've still a lot of work to do on this one, but the decorating is slow. It's my first time working with marble, so I went with a kind of display here on this. And there's not a lot of decorating pieces to work with. Oh, well, thank you, Shinobi. So I'll need some kind of centerpiece. I could go with a red jute carpet easily enough. There's a kind of wizard suit that I've made from this Mistlands. I might put some kind of stand and some pedestal here. And there's a couple of staffs as well. You know, so maybe I'll check it out later and see. Yeah, the kind of Indiana Jones looking thing. This will probably be a bedroom or a Mistlands workshop. Whoa. I don't know which side I'll put it on yet, each of them. But I went with a kind of, this is our treasury. I went with a kind of Scrooge McDuck kind of thing here. So we'll eventually fill that up. It's still gonna take a while to, to finish it. But what I'm really looking forward to, Shinobi, is building in the mountains. When you build a structure there, it gets a light covering of snow. Really pretty. If I could find a decent spot, high, I want to go with a kind of round castle. Kind of like a wizard's tower kind of thing, I live with smile, no matter what happened, any day. Oh, cool. And that's good news. That's good news. It does, yeah, it does. I like the look, of the snow on everything. No, I would have to get right to the middle of the mountain biome, as high as possible. I have a plan, let's say, if I can get a peak high enough to get a tower that it would actually look a lot taller than the game would allow, because I'd be going down along the groundwork as well. So I have kind of half a plan for that. So that's what we've been doing here on this one. And let me drop off this junk here, and I'll show you the main base. I kind of like the main base. I like working in stone. It's easy enough to decorate. Yeah, we just jump it in here. But I will definitely have to keep grinding for those trophies. Didn't know they looked so good until I tried them with marble, with that kind of black background. Pretty decent. I beat Valheim up to the current boss. Nice. I've just got the Queen to do, but I don't want to take on the Queen until the Ashlands is released. Just keeping one boss behind at all times. Nice. That's nice. I'd say you're still pretty good. Just takes time, practice. You want a ton of time. You know, not everyone would have that kind of time. I have tons of time. Hmm. Oh, in any game. I love to build in any game. It relaxes me. A34, yeah. You know, when you get into kind of zone when you're building it, it's a nice distraction from aches and pains and, you know, stuff like that. Mm. But the grinding is unbelievable. But it's kind of essential. I do it on my first playthrough, you know. And then if I want to do another playthrough on this, you know, I might consider an easier option. Hmm. Okay, the main base. Oh, you see this magic table here? Well, it's outside. I put 4 of these on the roof and I cover the base with a marble ledge so they're not seen. So all you can see is the top part. And the second I seen it, I thought of, you know, Sauron's eye from Lord of the Rings. But I think it kind of worked out half decent. You see it there? At night it shows up, you know, a lot better. I've got 4 of these, 1 on each side of that cross. Right, let's get to our main base. It's currently on pause. I play a little... Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, that's been out a while. It looks really cool. But PC only. Yeah. The northern buys. I don't think so. Shinobi. Yeah. I don't think I have. Are they streamers or YouTubers or something? Hmm. Yeah, it's the slopes. Yeah. A pyramid would be extremely hard to do because of the structural integrity in this game. You get one in, but it wouldn't be very high. Oh, really? Oh. No, I've never heard of them then. Oh. Oh, really? That sounds good. So they would be probably down Yorkshire way from the north of England. I think Yorkshire's in the north, isn't it? Nice, I'll definitely check them out. Thank you, Shinobi. We'll just bring some wood with us. Might as well. Well. And I should have time to show you the main base. I was thinking to eventually, you know, cutting my streams back for a while at least to 3 days a week. My health hasn't been the greatest. And sometimes when I come on, you know, I'm pretty wrecked. But we'll see in the next few weeks. Until I get some health issues resolved. This is just within the tolerance. I did a lot of terraforming to get this one stable. So we have tons of crops we'll never need for food. We can do about 400 plants. I can, yeah, so long as you... Yeah. I've been streaming every day for a long time. And I love to, don't get me wrong. But sometimes I'm really wrecked, you know, when I come on. But only since about, yeah, I can feel the difference since about last November. Oh, well, thank you, Shinobi. Well, the house, I kind of recessed it. I think it's got more character. You know, you can build a square house, and it's nice enough. But if you can break it a little bit, like something like that, let's say. And inside, this is our main hall. So, basically a trophy room. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I can always keep a schedule, but you know, now and again, because of pain issues, I could do it a day or two maybe in between. And then let's say, you know, I have a little bit more time to spend with my grandkids as well. I've got a grandson, he's about 2, and a granddaughter, she's only about 4, 5 months, I think. My kitchen is here. We've got 2 ovens. I can do all the cooking we need here, I think. I just backed out with some crystal. It is, yeah. It is. So through here we have our workshop. And there's the trophies I've been hunting. I used 2 of them here. They don't look so good on stone, but they look pretty decent on marble. Yeah, that's the best about stone. You can use a lot of wood, so you don't have to decorate with other junk as much. Well, this is our workshop. And now, you know how I like to build, kind of with a bit of symmetry, so the other side is the same, except it's a forge area. So that's the downstairs. Oh, yeah, the corridors, each side leads out to the gardens here. Well, that kind of design. Now, as we go upstairs, there's 2 stairways, one each side of the kitchen. And this leads to a huge walkway. And there's a kind of guard tower, or guardhouse, on the corner, on each. And we call this one Raven Manor. We use so many ravens, you know, to hide the edges. Oh, well, thank you, Shinobi. Renaissance, yeah? So, a little decoration area here, and it gives us a chance to display, you know, some of the old armors we went through. This leads into our main bedroom, and we tried our hand at a 4-poster bed. Best we could do. I removed some of the bricks here and just added some crystals so we can, you know, see the smoke rise up through the chimney. Kind of Viking TV. In the Renaissance. Oh. Okay. We would have been under occupation. It was pretty hard, Shinobi. Yeah, it would have been pretty brutal. Yeah. Well, 700 years occupation from the 12th century till independence in 1922, I think. The worst of it would have been probably in the 16th century. Yeah, that would have been the time of Cromwell. He was um, a religious maniac. Nasty piece of work. From what I can tell from history, at least. It would have been the occupation, let's say, in the 12th century. They would have been, over time, they would have, been born here and had, let's say more time for here. When things went a bit sideways during the Civil War in England, the War of the Roses, that kind of thing, and King Charles, of course. Let's say the Irish-born occupiers here would have backed Charles, so that would have, led to a second invasion. That one was much worse. Yeah, kind of TV thing. So this I got from Hilda the vendor, and it's just basically a, barbershop kind of thing. But that was a long, long time ago. The world was a different place, and that was common. That kind of occupation and expansion. That was considered to be normal. And again, just a little display area. Now, I do have a bathroom in the attic, but we need to take a portal from the harbour to get to it. Putting in the stairs would have ruined the whole thing. But there's also a portal there over to our lighthouse. Yeah, we got a little lighthouse in as well. The lighthouse didn't turn out too bad. No, I've just done one. Yeah. They're out near the edges and I haven't pushed it out that far yet. I've just done one and I've found a tower for another one. I might get them out in a stream or two. Start picking them up. But just got so tied up with the building, I've got the trophy from one of Hilda's quests in the bathroom. I'll show you that one in a moment. Kind of Ghost Rider kind of thing. So this is our harbour. On each side we have a balcony area. We also have this kind of... it kind of looks like a castle sewer, doesn't it? And of course our little garden area. So, let's go in. So this serves as our portal hub as well. Yeah, the first one was okay, but I'm guessing, the other ones will be a lot harder. So 6 portals down here, and the 2 vendor portals are upstairs. And this leads out to our harbour. And this is our harbour. And that ship has been going all over the place lately, you know that? There. So it kind of turned out a little bit like a U-boat pen. Ah, I got the harbour kind of halfway on the base and halfway in the ocean. What a double staircase. This is our lighthouse here. That was not as hard to make as I thought it would be. But I went for a kind of fancy or fantasy medieval look. I was gonna go with a kind of Greek style lighthouse, but it just didn't look right. Oh. Just took off. Oh, well that's good. I'm sorry to hear that, O'Keefe. You know, just keep indoors, keep warm, and, you know, have plenty of liquid and wait it out. Yeah, it wasn't that hard. The stairs, though, was a bit of a grind. You know, that was before they introduced the new snapping points, Shinobi, in an update. It would be easy enough now with the new snapping points, but really frustrating, you know, before they introduced those. No, it's just a 2 meter brick, with just one turn on each brick. Oh yeah, they were, especially on the stairs. Not yet. Yeah, I did get my 6 hours. I always try to get 6 hours. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't, but mostly I get the 6 hours. I haven't been eating a lot lately. So that's the lighthouse. Now what we'll do is I'll show you upstairs, and then what we'll do is we'll go to the attic, to the bathroom, and we'll go right across to the lighthouse. So double stairway. Little recreational area here, overlooking the harbour. Vikings got a drink. Again with a double staircase. That goes out to our balcony, and we have on each side. And here I've tucked in a little fermenter. Pretty much the same thing here. Well, exactly the same thing here. Balcony and fermenter. And our 2 main portals. The 2 vendors. Halder and Hilder. Now, 2 entrances here, and this leads again to a walkway. It goes all the way around. And then there's 2 of these, and they're pretty much for defense, but I only have to use this one. They'll only attack from one direction. You know, because of the ocean. From here. They'll always attack from here. And I can stop them pretty quickly. No problem, Shinobi. Oh yeah, and this is, well, we'll see it better when we get over to the lighthouse. You know, the kind of ground wall and that, but it's pretty safe here. So right across to our attic. Oh. It's the little things that kind of count. So this is our bathroom. This is entirely done with marble. course, we have our hot tub. We don't really need a chimney here if the attic is big enough. You know, it will just absorb the smoke and steam without this going out. That's a trophy I got from the Hilder quest, you see it? A kind of Johnny Blaze thing. Oh, what thank you, Shinobi. And here we have our balcony where we can overlook the settlement here. It's a pity in the day it looks a lot better. On a nice sunny day it really looks pretty. I might get 2 lights in here later. Although they wouldn't really suit. Well, I could coming back from here. Let me see. Wouldn't hurt, would it? They'd have to go there, that would be a problem. You could put them here, but they'd kind of stretch over a bit. Yeah, maybe. I'll put 2 lights there later. They're not going to be really central, I hate that. Okay, over we go to our lighthouse. Well, I definitely could do with a few lights in here. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta heat the tub with something. And the barrels make potions. Yeah, they're pretty decent. That was nasty getting in that stairway, strangely enough. But that was before the new snap system. I'd say it would go quite quickly now. But a nightmare. So a balcony, well, a ledge that goes all the way around. And then you can see what I've done here. And that's how we fill our bonfire. And a little row of wisp lights. And there's a base from here. It's huge. It's a pity. You know, there's a better view in the day. But it's 100 meters square. Probably far too big for the game. I do. I just got it the day before yesterday. Just one raid trophy. Yeah, it's like a hooded cloak. Yeah, I have it in a chest actually. And that's our build, guys. That is our main base. Yeah, I'll be going right back there. And I'll have to get out later today and see if I can get more of those trophies for the build. That'd be a bit of a change. I'll get away from building for a little bit. Yeah, let's go out now. Yeah, I'll show it to you. I've got it in a trunk here. I was gonna put it in the build. If I could get a few more, it would be nice. Ah, I've only killed about a dozen of them. I don't usually go out in the swamp. I just got one by chance. Stayed a little too long in the swamp and took one out with a bow. And actually, when I picked up the trophy, I was surprised. Yeah, I forgot about collecting trophies. And I come up, it said new item, raid trophy. Yeah, I was pretty chuffed about that. Oh, that's okay, Shinobi. Hmm. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Life can be demanding and busy. I was once your age. You know, I have about 150 chains. Oh my! You're getting it hard for them to drop. Oh, that's a pity. I got lucky then. I wouldn't mind a couple more trophies, to be honest. With those raid thingies. But it's here. Should be on this thing here. Yeah, no, where's the trophies? There. Yeah, there it is, there, right. You see it? Side by side, between Bone Mass and Abomination. So I got all of the swamp trophies. It should be here somewhere. Okay, Croc, where did you put that trophy? There it is, you see it? Right trophy. The shed skin of a right, a flowing robe, only visible by moonlight. Cool. Looks pretty decent. So I'll see if I can get some of the other trophies in. They're pretty rare as well, the Rancid Remains trophy. I have killed hundreds of those guys, and I think I've only got about 8 trophies. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's a Valheim hoodie. And that's it, guys. I think I will get some rest. I've done just over 6 hours, which is nice. Anytime I can get 6 hours in. But I was distracted enough in the building in this to, get through my little issues, and that's good. But I will be back tomorrow, guys, at the same time. And I'll keep streaming every day for as long as I can. But eventually, in the near future, for a while at least, I might have to switch, just to get a rest and a break. So maybe 3 days. If I do switch to 3 days, it will be probably... Well, I stream at 1 AM, so it would be a different day. So it would probably work out probably in the evenings, Eastern Standard Time in the US, Tuesdays, Fridays and Saturdays probably. But we'll see, if my health improves, I might not have to go that far. And you too, 8:34, and appreciate you dropping by. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. And of course you too, Shinobi. Have a good one, and stay safe. So what I will do, guys, is we'll do a quick raid. We'll have some friends out there, we'll stop by and say hi. I'll stay on for a little while, but I'm absolutely wrecked, and I'll probably lurk on the channel. And you too. And thanks again, 834, for stopping by. And my doggos have been watching me for the past 20 minutes. They want their cuddles and hugs. Yeah? Who wants a hug? Who wants a hug? Yeah. Now, I'll just get my phone ready. This shouldn't take too long. Okay. Microsoft or Apple, sorry, want to give me an update, but they'll only offer me the update when I try to raid. Do you ever see anything like that? I could be on this phone 100 times in a day, and they never come up with that. Just when I try to raid. Literally. Disaster. Hmm. I'm not sure. There should be some raid messages there. Just do the standard Croc raid kind of thing. And thanks for hanging on for the road, Shinobi. I appreciate it. So, have a good one, guys. Shinobi and 3-4 again, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Also, of course, Tigger and Hufflepuff, Spa, Perry, Terry, and Ashriel. Have a good one, ladies, and take care and stay safe. And of course, Lucy. Take care, Lucy. And Suburban Werewolf, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And also Young, if you're watching. And of course, O'Keefe. I hope you have a great day, and I hope your cough clears up. You know, just stay warm, stay in bed, and drink lots of fluid, and hopefully you'll get over that one quickly. Let's see what else is here, and of course, Sauce is on. Thanks for hanging out, Sauce is on. I appreciate it. And we mentioned Tigger, we did. And I don't know, was Blonde on? Yeah. And of course Granny Vats as well. Have a good one, Blonde. And of course Prob. Take care, Prob. And stay safe. And we mentioned Hufflepuff, we did. Oh, we did get a raid. And thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys. And thanks for raiding Dread. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, that was quite early in the stream, wasn't it? And you too, Lucy. And stay safe, and thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. So, okay. If I missed anyone, guys, my apologies. My memory's not too great these days, and I'm mostly relying on the message board, which only goes back so far. So, if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. And if I get time today, I'll do a little bit of grinding for those trophies. Oh, yeah, sitting for long periods of time, it can be quite painful getting up. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.